the hazy moment, voodoo ocean vast. The ships are closing in, mist will turn to dust. Beyond the murky cloud, the story will unfold. The dragon of the horizon, history untold. Almighty gods of war, lead us fame and glory. We shall be victorious, all will know our story. They came from frozen plains, waltzing through the storm. The shadows of the north, the name will numb the foes. Beyond the distant land, the legend will be told. The dragons of the horizon, history unfolds. Almighty gods of war, lead us fame and glory. We shall be victorious, all will know our story.
Hello, welcome to the Middle Roller.
Yes.
Where we speak genuine frontier gibberish.
Yes.
What?
Y'all
He
are
hasn't seen it yet.
y'all are gonna be up for a while. You can watch it later.
It is the movie that destroyed westerns as a genre. Literally.
It's in everyone
Erased
show
them.
it to me, maybe. That's it. That was
Roar. We are short as tonight about plays Rel, our cleric. And considering as we looked at the point that we were in the campaign, we were about to assassinate, or a party was about to attempt to assassinate her aunt, and which kind of seems like a place where it would be necessary for her to be part of the campaign. But she's off celebrating her birthday for some fucking reason. We don't know why.
How dare she be born?
I'm right.
Hello?
Much less celebrate it. It's not like it's important or anything. Welcome to another circle around the sun. So, we instead tonight are going to be doing a one-off, focusing on our introduction of Shaytak.
Shootak, yeah!
And basically a little bit more on his immediate backstory as opposed to his deep backstory. So
That's good. I will only go for my Steve.
sigh. That's not genetic. So, what I want to do, first of all, our players are all going to be playing different and new characters tonight. So there might be a little bit more crosstalk than normal as people are playing classes that they're unaccustomed to. So just know that this is all known, expected, as people are probably going to be getting a little bit more assistance in some areas as they're adventuring in new shoes. So let's kind of go around and introduce first of all the characters, and then I'll set you up and set the scene for where we are and what we're doing for tonight. So,
Yes. I shall be playing Pfluger, the mighty Pfluger, the worshipper of the great Azer.
and Pfluger is
I am a barbarian paladin, level 15, 12 in barbarian, 3 in paladin. I will whack shit really hard with a really big fucking maul.
and you are a Goliath.
I am a Goliath.
Yes.
I am a Goliath.
All right.
I'll be playing Destin Brightleaf. I'm a level 11 bard. I'm essentially the person with the money. I hired everybody who will be a part of this one shot today. And I am a high elf.
So putting this together, this adventuring group together to attempt to secure our magical item.
Yeah, I don't know what it is for real. IRL.
I will be playing Talia Graincracker. I am a halfling rogue, phantom thief, correct? And I left apparently my boring family back in Ollie to adventure in Item, where I worked with Argon Bronzehammer at the Broken Dagger, and I was the third choice to join this group. So just saying. I have a certain feeling about that. I'm a little salty. Hold on. Stretch!
Hi, I'm Boya Tang. I'm a human wizard. I am I'm really smart, but I make really dumb decisions. I've been kicked out of multiple colleges because I can't get my life together, and I have an obsession with Serbidian, the person that we're going after today.
All right. So to set the scene a little bit, Serbidian, as was just mentioned, is one of the great legends of the continent of Corvus. After the Great Incursion 800 years ago, when the monsters broke through the Terminus Range, Serbidian came along, and at the last battle, great battle outside of Idum, where the Furbolgs intervened, Serbidian just showed up. This song filled the air, and all the corpses arose, all the dead. And Serbidian marched them across a quarter of the continent onto the Shadow Plains, and he's just lived there. He hasn't done anything, but people who go into the Shadow Plains they don't come back. Destin has decided to go after an artifact, the artifact that has allowed Serbidian to do this powerful magic, and hired this group to make it happen. They purchased the shipping routes. So apparently from Anderlin Driftwood, they have been able to successfully sneak into the Shadow Plains. And they have made it to Serbidian's palace, which is, as they dodge all kinds, literally, not dozens, but hundreds of undead in the Shadow Plains. And now we are at the palace. They have made it to the main door.
Alright, so then everyone, chop chop. We're looking for an artifact here. Let's get to it.
Okay.
I can't believe we're here.
Yeah, really. I can't believe I'm here. Shut up.
So are we already like inside the?
So you managed to get inside the palace. When you approach the door itself was not even locked. You come. So opening it up.
So my bad.
Opening up the door, you're in a long hallway. There are a few doors off of each side.
Sorry.
It is exceptionally well decorated. It is tasteful. It's not particularly depressing. The artwork is nice. There's just a hint of Victorian elegance about it. There are what she says.
Let's start looking. I just go to the first door on the right.
I'm following directly behind her.
I'm gonna investigate the door.
Wait, what's your investigation?
Not right.
Let me do it.
Yeah. So who investigates good here?
Me.
Yeah. Real quick. Check.
I got a plus
Check mother. She has expertise. She has to be.
I also have expertise. 6. I'm like 18.
18? So the The door. One other thing that I wanted to note. The door, as you approach it, the main door is 30 foot high, with a small door, which you were able to enter.
So there's a big ass door and then a smaller door.
There's a smaller door in the big ass door.
I don't like that.
Oh, like Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory. When he like bends down to unlock the door, he pushes it and it's just a big ass door. Yeah.
So he investigates the other door.
So the small door. Okay. So this is the main door to come in. When I'm talking about this was the door that you used to come in. Yeah, you're not there yet.
Oh.
He's not there yet.
He's not there yet.
Oh, well. Okay, as we go into the first room.
Over.
Okay, so upon investigating the door, it appears to be some type of a brass knob. The door is done in black with gold trim.
Black. Okay. I looked at Fluger to open it.
Okay. Upon opening the door, inside appears to be bright sunlight. Now the shadow planes are in perpetual shadow. Inside of this room is glorious. There are trees. There are gardens. There are birds flying around chirping. You see rabbits hopping by.
How the hell? What is this?
Oh, I love you.
As we're roaming through
Please show me it as you're rolling through.
as we're roaming through the room, can I roll an Arcana check?
You may. What are you trying to
I'm
determine?
trying to see if I can feel out where if there's anything magical in the area, if I can find an artifact or sense its presence or something.
Can I also do an Arcana check?
You may.
30, 20.
35?
Oh, well,
Roll that one.
16. Is that a 6 or 9?
It's
19?
19? Okay. The sun is obviously not the actual sun. It's almost like somehow a sun has been brought into the room. It's a fake sun. Yes.
Have light bulbs been invented yet?
No.
Okay, great. So, essentially, he's Thomas Edison.
Well, there has been, the entire time that you have been in the shadow planes, there has been this overwhelming aura of death. This room breathes life.
something wrong with that. We don't know what.
I know, joy and happiness.
No, not that. It's the entire time we've been in the shadow plane. It's been all death, gloomy, and stuff like that. So we go into this room and it's the complete opposite.
Right. Disgusting.
No, weird.
Yeah, it's out of place. Let's keep moving.
Maybe this is like his panic room. You know how some people have like panic rooms? When, you're getting a little too much, this is his panic room. Bunnies freak him out. Like, I don't know, maybe. Exposure therapy?
Batman.
And we can. I didn't find nothing else. No, nothing.
Nothing else that seemed inherently magical. I mean, obviously that sun,
Is off, but nothing.
nothing else. Nothing major.
Going.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we go into the next room then.
Investigate the door for me.
Anybody else investigating the door?
I'll investigate the door.
Okay, go ahead.
25.
Does that count
Yeah. Yes, you rolled it.
Yeah, but.
You rolled it on a tilted surface.
I don't. That's better.
What'd you roll?
Roll.
A 3.
What's your plus 2 investigation?
6.
6.
9.
I rolled a 25.
25. Okay. So a very similar style of door. Black door, gold handle.
Okay.
The
I
door
open the door.
Okay.
You're the door open.
Yes.
So moving through the door, there is a piano, very large piano. There appears to be an organ built into the wall. There is an arc in the wall that looks kind of like it goes into the wall somehow.
I thought it was Indy.
And there, as well as several other musical instruments around, a harp, several woodwinds, just kind of lining the wall.
And I start playing with the piano.
Don't play the piano. We're sneaking through this place.
Can I take the instrument?
With a piano in your back pocket.
So you want to try to take one of them? Okay.
Maybe.
Animal Crossing.
What do you want to
shit.
take?
You just pull out a whole whale
What
shark.
are you looking for?
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if any of them are magical?
Sure.
15.
Not that you can help.
I don't want to.
And I also do a
If you rolled a 16, you might have spotted a magical tambourine.
17? They are very nice instruments. They are obviously well made. Not necessarily magical.
I am very tempted. But we're here for something.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
still just like slowly grazing.
The arc.
The art. I am looking at the art.
There's an arch.
Oh, the arch.
Yes,
The arch seem magical. Like this is an arch.
Like the door? No, there's on the wall. There is an arch that seems to go into the wall.
What's in the arch?
I'm checking it out.
It's dark. It's black.
Black. Okay. Can I use? Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, low-key critical. That's not dark vision. One of us here has dark vision, right? What does he see in the arc?
Darkness.
Dark.
Don't I have to?
You're.
No, in fact, you see dark.
Huh.
I see dark.
You see.
It's like it seems like it's open, but as your eyes hit it, where you would normally be able to see to something, it just stops.
Should.
Try to put your hand through it.
You put your hand.
Okay. I walk up in the dark and I kind of like.
Your hand goes in.
Oh.
As it goes in, the portal starts glowing. It turns bright blue. Please
You told me to do it.
He turned it.
give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Danger sense gives it to me at advantage. Hey, that's pretty solid. 19.
19. Okay.
I take
And
half.
I roll bad. Phew. The arch glows blue. You take 2 points of piercing damage as the portal explodes.
What the hell?
and a metal frame drives into you. Give me a strength saving throw.
Oh, you got those.
I just have the base at advantage.
If you rage.
You're raging.
If you rage, okay.
God damn it. Oh, that's 12.
That's up. As a 300-pound metal man slams into you.
Oh.
Please tell me that's your entrance.
And by the way, the explosion was very, very fucking loud.
Fuck. Random machine eyebrow. What the?
What did you do?
You told me to do it.
Yes, I told you to do it. What did you do?
I don't know. What is that?
Who was that?
Alive, apparently.
It talks.
I can talk. Hi.
What were you doing in there?
It's complicated. Did anyone else come through here recently?
No, just
No.
us.
Just we came into the room, but we didn't see anyone else.
Are you talking about one of the bunnies from the room next door?
There were bunnies.
There were bunnies.
There were bunnies.
Interesting. I'm looking.
What are you looking for?
Are you looking for Serbidian too?
It's a video.
I don't know. Some guy who like played some song and like raised the undead, and now he's like here.
She's here.
I am.
He lives here. He owns this.
Yes.
It's the best day of my life.
We need to keep moving.
Well, I suppose then yes, I am.
Well, we're
Oh.
looking for something that he has, so you help us find this thing, we help you take him out. Deal?
Cool.
Okay.
Speaking of
Next
what's
door.
everybody's passive perception?
I don't think we did that. It's your
Do we?
perception plus 10 or
Yeah.
8. Yeah.
You said plus 8.
It's either 8 or 10. I
Is it
forget
8 or
which.
10? If it's 10, it's 15. If it's 8, it's 15.
Yeah, if mine is 10, it's 17.
11.
Think of that.
16.
So your passive perception is 10 plus your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
If you are proficient in perception.
Oh.
Okay, I need you to say that one more time.
So
10 plus your wisdom mod,
Plus
your proficiency bonus if you are proficient in perception.
you should be.
16.
That's 17 still, yeah.
15.
14.
12.
No, 11.
Yes.
Now you're the one that needs less.
Okay.
It's not me! Let's go!
You are definitely hearing sounds of activity coming from around you in response to the
Which
explosion.
direction?
It is tough to tell. Like
We're in
maybe
a corner.
everywhere.
So every direction
All
that's
of
not
them.
behind us.
All of them.
Do we go back the way we came or do we go that way?
We
Go
Move
forward.
first.
Okay, we go that way. I open that door.
Yeah, you open the door.
Okay. So you open the door. You appear to be in a library. There are
Actually, library? We were just in a fucking forest.
I'm questioning everything here.
It's well lit. There are a couple of couches. Seem to be very comfortable. And you see what appears to be a woman from behind, sitting on the couch, one of the couches.
Cool. We just running through?
I was gonna frolic a little, but sure.
Frolic is good.
We're about to get ambushed. I don't think
Yeah.
we have frolicking time.
Let's move quickly,
No.
please.
Yeah.
Next room.
Serbidian.
All right, so we are ignoring her.
Are
so
No,
Let's-
I'm not ignoring.
I don't want to ignore
He
this
just
person.
kind of took over. I wanted to go say hi.
Okay.
So I walk over to the lady.
So you come around to the front of the couch.
Or, okay, is there just one couch? Or is there like two?
So
Because I was planning on
apologies.
flopping.
it would be right
Being
here.
ambushed. Why are we stopping and chatting?
Well,
She
is,
might be part of the ambush.
is
It might
she
be
an
smart.
ally or is she?
It might be smart.
She
to
would be-
investigate her before you talk to
Okay.
her.
Clearly not an ally.
Make sure
Um,
she's
Who
not.
has the best investigation? Me.
Right here.
You might invest like perception or something.
What did you take your expertise in?
And my expertise is
Did you know that doubles your proficiency?
investigation.
So what's your plus to investigation right now?
6.
Should be a 10. Add
Oh.
4 to anything that you have expertise in.
Okay.
Anything you have your stars by,
Okay.
add another 4 to that.
Okay. So it's 10.
So we both have the.
Yes. All right. So, what do you know?
I guess we both go investigate.
So you investigate what? What you said you're gonna go talk to her?
I don't see her at first, and then I like kind of plop on the couch, and I'm like, ugh, I could live here forever. And then
She turns towards you.
oh, hello.
Her throat is ripped out. She looks like she's been burned, severely burned.
Investigating would have been a good call. I think that's a hard one to miss.
As the smile, which seems permanently etched on her face. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shoot. Hold on. How do I?
Okay. What's your throw? Is that a 20?
Huh? Yep.
You didn't do those either?
No.
Bro! Okay, you're a wizard.
Wizard.
Well, wizard Harry.
And it's plus
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Give me a sec. We didn't do saving throws on this character.
So plus 2.
Okay, gotcha. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Minus 15.
15.
I failed.
You failed.
Not critically though, so.
I couldn't tell you.
Okay. So, good thing wisdom is something you're proficient in, so level in wisdom. And level in intelligence. So strength will be 0. Dex will be 1.
So is it whatever these are?
Yes, unless you're proficient, in which case you add 5.
I'm gonna save the bardic inspiration. I can't just use it among million. I'm gonna have to take this one. It's an 11.
Okay. So 11,
15.
I wish I was a doll.
failed.
21.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Who rolled under a 15? Okay. And
You add 5, not
Yeah.
10.
What? Hold on.
Why do you have a plus
Oh.
14?
I don't know.
Does that change the result?
Yeah, 16.
16? Still a success. Okay.
I figured it would be, but I'm like, that's a whole different plus.
I got it.
She looks at you and she says, I know you. And flame shoots up her throat as she speaks. That sound that comes from her throat is intensely grating, terrifying. And so the people who failed will have disadvantage on your next saving throw. Well, I think you're somewhere you don't belong. And I believe that my master would very much be interested in why you are here
Serbidians are masters.
I am.
Serbidian brought me back from the great excursion after we broke through the terminus range 800 years ago.
You look great.
So I've been told.
Yeah,
You have a
Your
hair on your chin.
There. You got it. I thought I was
So, would you like to come with me to meet him?
Yeah.
Can this perchance be a silent tour? It just sounds rough.
Oh, I was quite the singer in my day.
Hmm.
Perhaps you'll get a chance to hear me sing again.
I'm okay. I'll take your word for it.
I think you guys have no sense of adventure.
I never said no. I just said silent tour. Your voice freaks me out.
I guess we're kind of forced into this now.
God.
Zachary was along.
All right, so we're following.
We kind of have to.
Yes.
Darn.
Lead the way.
I wasn't sure how that was going to go. Interesting. All right. She doesn't stand up so much as just floats. She takes you back into the room you just came from.
So the room with the piano and all that stuff? Or...
The library. Yeah. Well, actually, no. There's a door there. She would take you straight into the atrium. Then across the hall, into this. Actually, no. Into this room right here.
Here?
Yep. Sitting behind the desk, as she escorts you in, is an elf. He looks to be in elven years, maybe 200. Jet black hair, very fine features, very handsome man. He's intently studying a book. He looks up as you come in. Oh, Leandra, so these must be the folks that were trying to come in. Been sneaking around for the last couple of days outside. Well, you're here now, I suppose. Leandro, would you let Carnifax know that we do have company and to be prepared? Thank you. You can go for now, but don't go too far. Welcome, I suppose. What brings you to my neighborhood? I don't get really many visitors, you know. It's shadow planes and all.
Well, we heard about your feat that you pulled off 100 years ago, where you brought an army of undead from the war area to here, and I think that there was something that helped you pull that feat, and I was looking for that.
So you were trying to steal from me, I suppose.
Not
Just
steal per se, but
what would you say?
borrow.
Borrow without
Purchase?
asking or buying, which typically
Purchase?
we would say would be stealing.
Well, we could have purchased it. We just didn't know if we were looking.
Do you think you have anything I could possibly want?
Hmm.
And normally people who purchase, come to the front door and knock.
We came through the front door. We just didn't.
So, realistically, work that I'm doing has taken quite some time. Still exploring, still seeing what we can do. I mean, obviously, we do the magic required to do this. It's not done by me alone. My brother was a key part of this. My magic combined with his tinkering, so to speak.
Who is your brother?
Hmm?
Who's your brother?
Oh, he doesn't hang around here very much. He comes every once in a while. Came through a bit ago. I'm not quite sure where he is right now.
Do you know when he'll be back?
No, he keeps to himself. I rarely see him these days. He has his own. He likes his little toys and things, which are pretty useful for my work in, doing this. But I don't. I tend not to have much interest in metal and gears. No disrespect intended. That's not really my thing. The body, I think, is a much more intricate construction than something thrown together on a forge.
Ouch. Sorry.
Do you know when your brother might be back?
No clue. He comes through the portal from wherever he goes. He comes here. He goes. I, tend to let him do what he does and see him every once in a while for dinner.
I gotta say, huge fan. Huge fan.
Oh,
I'm obsessed with your work, and I want to be just like you one day. I've been following you since I've heard the story many years ago, and I have to say, it's such an honor to meet you, sir.
thank you. I'll regret killing you if it comes to that.
It would be an honor.
I mean,
Let's avoid that.
I mean, I'd prefer if you didn't, but
would you all like something to drink?
Yes, absolutely.
Should you drink?
Sure. What would you like?
Tea is nice.
For you.
Tea is fine.
Yeah. Very well. So 2 teas, an ale, and water, and point. So 2 teas, a water, and an ale. 2 teas, a water, and an ale. He points over into the corner. You see a small Haragon. Undead. Zombie. With a whip attached to her head.
No!
Jesus
She
fuck.
bows her head and shuffles out of the room.
How?
Shit.
How? Ain't no how. How?
Serbidia is strongest foot.
She never. How?
Do any of us know her? Any
Nope.
of this
No.
party know her? None of this party knows her.
Okay, so a little sidetrack. Juva was one of our original party members when we first started this game.
Mm.
And
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, that's what you want.
Stun.
I guess just seeing like an undead
Bunny.
bunny up close. Like I'm guessing there's no pupils in their eyes, right?
No, she's a relatively recently made zombie. It looks, her body looks to have been battered a bit, but relatively intact. It doesn't look like she got totally messed up or mangled.
But she was definitely like beaten up. And
There was definitely something that happened physically.
What's the whip's name? The
Anime.
She put up a good fight. I feel it. Jeez. Oh, that poor creature.
I'm just imagining what they actually look like. And it's like, Jesus.
So I do have to determine what exactly I'm going to do with you. Obviously, I do have a bit of a reputation to uphold. People, I don't tend to let people leave, I'm sorry to say. And especially, you appear to have come here to rob me, which doesn't sit well with me.
I came here by accident.
He did actually come to that.
By accident.
He came through the
You might
mirror thing
wanna
we were talking about?
leave
Yes,
the
you're
music room.
You're not of this plane. I'm assuming you have something to do with my brother.
Maybe I mean, that's possible.
Yes.
Maybe he's in the same conundrum that I am.
Could be. However, knowing my brother, you're probably in pursuit of him. Which, again, while he and I aren't close, having someone with a vendetta simply chasing him around, well, I'm not particularly worried about you. But it could prove to be annoying. And I tend, you seem to be someone who might be a bit of a pest. And as such, it might serve me well to simply eliminate you before that happened. Your drinks. She comes back in, serving drinks. I don't want you to be uncomfortable should we have to dispose of you.
Thank you.
I take the drink. I'm gonna investigate the hell out of this. Just to,
As it turns into a fucking casket as you roll it.
Can I reroll that since it closed?
No,
Okay.
it's
Okay,
legit.
it's a 22. It's a 12.
Okay. We're investigating drinks.
I'm not investigating my drink.
Okay.
I'm having a drink.
Alright. 20, yeah, 22.
22.
12.
15.
15.
Wait, you have reliable talent, so that's a base 10 on the roll. What's your +2 investigation?
10.
That's dirty 20.
Okay. All right. From what you can tell, drinks are fine.
Everyone was looking at their drink me.
I wait a second to see if anything happens to him before I take a
No,
second.
and Sabrina looks at you and is like, "Oh, I wouldn't do anything so gosh."
And if this dude wanted to kill us, you could.
Doubt. So you're seeking the tool, then, I suppose, it's used back during the Great Incursion.
I'm guessing when you did your feat, you used a wheel, right? Or
Well, Yes, it was a wheel.
But it wasn't just.
No, that's where my brother came in. The wheel of undeath is a very powerful little tool, but it by itself only has limited properties. It can only do so much on its own. What my brother did was he created the Echo Casket, which
I'm getting there.
Echo, yes.
which amazing little sword. It's not large. By the way, I am probably going to kill you, just so you know, especially since I'm talking to you about this.
I like that thing.
But the Echo Casket allows you to take a wheel and amplify it, essentially. Take its properties and extend it in a variety of ways.
Out of game. Would Destin know anything about the other wheels before coming here?
You are a wheel hunter.
So I would know. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you are hunting for the wheels.
Didn't even know that was possible to amplify a wheel.
Oh, well, somebody denies. My brother's idea. He was 800 years ago. He was much more of just a tinkerer than anything. But he played around with his little gadgets and but he didn't really have talent for real magic. Still doesn't quite honestly.
Or you can just leave it. It doesn't have talent.
Oh well, he was able to create some very powerful things since then, but it's not, he plays with metal, not with life and death. Well, I mean, he kills people, but frequently.
You look so young.
Oh, well, I mean, it's what I do. Life, death, all that good stuff.
His whole point is not done.
I don't plan on it anytime soon, and
So how'd you do the magical each?
the what?
Each.
Oh, that's a good little thing, isn't it? No, he actually found something, and some of the plane that helped, create that. He does interplanar exploring. That's not really my thing. I don't care to pop out from place to place so much. My studies are here, and I've got plenty of subjects, and like this little bit, the bunny here, they folks tend to wander in and show up every once in a while. They got tossed ashore somehow from a shipwreck of some kind. They didn't want to let the body go to waste, It's just put it to use, Keep it going,
Still in good shape.
Pretty good shape, yes. It was some type of a bird, and then that storm hit, and just poof, and came back to the bunny. So, but she makes a very good little servant. Yeah.
So, Mr. Surveyor, what's your obsession with the undead? What made you want to go after the undead in the first place?
Well, there's I've always had a fascination for just life, and really, undeath is kind of a transitionary, There's life, there's death, and then there's that stuff in the middle. I prefer to stay on the life side myself, but everybody eventually hits death. I probably will at some point. It probably will happen. Not anytime soon. Definitely not anytime soon. But in the meantime, seeing what makes things tick and keep on ticking, in a manner of speaking. So you'd be good at the front gate, I suppose. You'll probably with the bunny, because I like the cute little ones. You might be problematic. I might just have to incinerate you. I'm sorry.
You're gonna get incinerated.
I might keep you around for a bit. I don't know. We'll see.
Excellent.
That's wild.
So, well, you.
I don't really fall under.
Yes, I mean the undead thing doesn't really work with you, does it?
Well, alright.
Mhm.
Can his brother do something with you? Oh, almost certainly.
That's-
Yeah, well, I'm not going to wait around for whenever he decides to come back this way. I'm probably just going to have to dismantle you. I'm terribly sorry.
You could have your brother. Yeah, give him a call.
Honestly, I have no idea what he is. He's been rather busy lately. I don't know what exactly he's up to. He's been running around all over
Does he have a workshop in here?
in here.
In here. Does he ever?
No,
keep any,
he doesn't. Really, I'm his entry point. He set the dimensional portal here a long time ago.
Believe me, I found the portal.
Yes.
Does he have the stuff here to fix it?
To fix the portal?
Yeah.
No, he's going to be very upset. Honestly, me killing you is probably the nicest thing I can do.
Honestly, I think he's earned the chance to try.
Well, no, you see,
I did blow up his portal.
he can't. I mean, there's really no way to reset the portal. It takes a lot to reset that for both sides. I don't even know how he did it in the first place. He's probably stuck here at this point, which he's not going to be happy with, because honestly, he's preferred it on wherever it is you're from. I'm sorry, I don't keep track of these things. So, well, would you all like one last walk through the atrium before I decide whether or not I'm going to kill you?
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Okay. Leandra, the woman floats back in. Yes, Master Sibyl. How can I help you? Yes, Leandra. We're going to probably allow them one last swing through the through the atrium. I think I've decided that they are going to have to perish. I'm terribly sorry. But I make. Oh, it just wouldn't be right to kill them all and let you live. I'm probably going to kill you too. But we'll take you through the atrium, let you get one last look at the sun, and all that romantic ending and all. And then we'll go ahead and put you down. Sound good?
Sure. Not really a big fan of the put you down part, but yeah, sure.
Not gonna go down just without fight,
Yeah.
but
Oh, so you are anticipating fight? Probably. Well, so be it. Yeah, let Conpax know that we will probably be utilizing his services. Yes, Master Sibyl. I'll mention. He walks across the hall with you. He's sipping he's gotten a cup of red wine himself. It's like, oh, glad I at least got a chance to meet you. Before, shuffling off this monocoil. I'm assuming you would like to be brought back to something or another. Do you have a preference? So I could perhaps at least work that into it.
I get to be brought back by Maria? Oh my god, this is exciting. Sure. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
We are approaching it with haste, I think.
okay, yeah.
Just pick footrest and get it over with.
Blink. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but you like gecko blinked.
In character.
Be a footer. What's the word when you're like shadowing someone? No pun intended.
Apprentice?
Yeah. Do you take a print? This is.
I'd have to bring it back as something intelligent along the lines of the other. possibility. I built look into that. Maybe not full purpose, but maybe like as a helper, aid, or something along the lines. You make your presence as part of the work I'm doing.
So be a janitor.
Wow. Wow.
I am rather smart, despite my fangirl attire. I am rather intelligent. I could be
You
a good
will
civilian.
lose quite a bit of that upon crossing over to in death, unfortunately.
Look how we're stuck and I'm actually gonna die. No, sir. I'm just saying, like, don't get me wrong. I'm a huge fan of your work, but I think I would be useful to you as someone who, well, a lot, yes, but as like an apprentice or someone that could be your right hand woman. You know?
So like not dead. What you said.
Correct. Yes.
Don't think that's
I'm
It
trying my
should
best.
be working.
I probably not going to happen. But I will make sure that you are part of the process, shall we say. You could bring bodies in. That's always useful. You gotta get to quite a few.
Bring out your dad.
That's
Bring
that's
out your dad.
Wasn't that a job you had in public?
Yes.
He takes you into the atrium, and kind of allows you a little bit of movement. It says you hear kind of a.
Is she here too?
Huh? Yes.
Yeah, lady.
Yes. Leandra is there as well. I'm trying to plug
The zombie is crazy.
Try seducing the Cervidian.
I mean, you definitely could have tried.
I'm not a bard.
You can still roll for. You can still try for persuasion.
Yeah, I could try.
Why would you do that?
Persuasion?
My persuasion's a -1.
My persuasion's a 2. I'm good.
Please roll a double nat 20.
There's a thumping at the door of the atrium. Judabel
It's just her. It's
goes
just
over
a
to
scratch.
the door, opens it up, as a large, round mass with a giant eyeball in the middle and several eye stalks rotting floats in.
Oh, I know what it is.
Mike Wazowski.
No. No.
Cervidian, what's that? This is Carfax.
Oh.
What exactly is Carfax? Well, you must behold her in live.
Nice.
Now he is a death threat. He is very useful. He's very good. Does an excellent job of making sure that folks like you die.
You're really good at keeping an eye on things, huh?
There's several of them, in fact. Yes, yes.
So, are you trying to just have us fight him, or you and him?
Oh no, we all plan to kill you.
Gotcha. So it'll be a group effort.
Yes, I mean, using the word effort loosely. But no.
Why would you do
Don't give him any ideas, bro. Don't give him any ideas.
Then we all.
Only if the whip can be a flammable item.
So, are you prepared to move on to your next phase of existence?
If next phase of existence means I can even go home after this, then sure.
Are we ready to start this?
Might as well.
And on that note-
Before we begin, what are your thoughts on
Personally, it's not something that I plan on experiencing myself, and I do try to help other people avoid it in general. Unless they show up on my doorstep uninvited, attempting to
Technically,
steal
I was
money.
already in the house. That's your brother. You can take it out on your brother.
Yes, but again, he is still my brother. You know, we're not particularly close, but family, what can you do?
Were you jealous of him?
Oh, that's-
All this negativity from you really makes it sound like you're just jealous.
No, again, he was.
Let's end it down.
He really was. It took him quite some time to develop any level of talent whatsoever. And the fact that his talent lies only in working with little metal parts and not with real magic, no, nothing. He's a decent sort overall, if a bit overly ambitious with whatever it is he's doing on these other planes. I prefer to study
I think
what
you would
life
have
and
a
death
field
is
day.
real.
I think you have a field day. Given that that was your entire persona.
Well, I'm down. But I don't really need to go anywhere. I have plenty of subjects here that, you know, and now that the portal broken down. You see, the thing is, that portal led to your plane. The portal that he used to get to planes from there was on the other side of that. So you realize it's here to here, but you have to get here to get to there, and then you have to get to there to get the next one. You essentially broke the chain at the base. He can't. He's stuck. It's kind of funny, actually, but so anyway, well, I suppose we should begin. And on that, we will go to our break.
approaching vast. The ships are closing in, mist will turn to dust. Beyond the murky cloud, the story will unfold. The dragon of the horizon, history untold. Almighty gods of war, give us fame and glory. We shall be victorious. All will know our story. They came from frozen plains, waltzing through the storm. The shadows of the north, the name will numb the foes. Beyond the distant land, the legend will be told.
Okay, so 2 people were already dead. And the remaining 3.
I survived!
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Well,
Him.
I mean, he's just really, metal. So he doesn't really die, right?
I mean, I guess.
What is dead may never die.
Metal's dead. Sleep.
Welcome back to the middle of Rollware. When last we left the party,
I'm about to die for it.
things were going poorly.
Okay.
So he's like, well, would any particular requests before you're killed?
Huh?
Any last requests before you're killed?
Free shot?
No.
He's a very comfortable face.
Yes. Maybe don't kill me, but let me work with you.
Roll persuasion.
You know what? Oh, I'll bardic inspiration.
What is that? D.
D10.
Or she can staff intimidation on top of this. It'd be really cool. My intimidation's good.
First roll of a new dice.
First roll.
He gave me loaded dice.
Yeah.
I'm getting there.
Just use a percentile die.
Oh.
You said persuasion?
Yes.
6?
I had to open my mouth, didn't I?
9.
9. As tempting as that would be, I'm afraid that I will, unfortunately, be having you in a deceased manner in short order. But
Can
the reanimated corpse will be a part of continuing
I
the
help?
work that we're doing. You did. You gave her inspiration.
So I can't use the help action?
That would have been needed to have done before the roll.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, bonus request, since that didn't work. Can you make me not sound like homegirl over there? She got upstairs.
Oh, no. She was in a siege tower, trying to use it. She uses magic via song,
She's a bomb.
in a manner of speaking. And the siege tower caught fire and she burned up. Interesting process of reanimation, actually. She came back with the fire still in her throat, and her magic is still through her song. So yes, it has another awkward effect since she doesn't have much of a throat any longer.
Okay.
So she's a dragon, but that's cool.
Yes.
You get a very evil look from Leandra. I am a singer! A fire singer!
A beautiful fire singer.
Fire!
Fire.
That one was the one that allowed you to get your action.
Very well. It has been very nice meeting you all. And I suppose, goodbye. So, on that roll? No, roll initiative.
Come on.
Nice.
Something else.
25 to 30?
25.
So close. 20 to 25?
23.
21.
Wow, yo, our lowest was an 18.
I rolled a 19 and I have a plus 14.
17 with plus 8.
11 with a plus 9.
And they're going first.
All of them?
All of them are going first?
I roll a single roll for. I always roll a single roll for the monsters.
Yee. Well, nice knowing you. Nice knowing you.
You gave up way too easy.
I'm not giving up.
Oh no, I'm about to do numbers on this bitch, but
We might not.
There's a door, and
We
I
both
can
heard
do,
it.
I run away.
Yeah,
exactly.
I can cunning action and disengage.
There's technology. See if I can shoot this guy.
I can cunning action and disengage.
Just run to the door and do it.
well, not only all that means is they don't get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that what we
We're
want?
right next to. We're not that far from the door.
No, you would want a bonus action dash and then double dash. You take that one attack and just double dash. So
I do have pretty good dexterity.
That's a sleight of hand check.
Is it?
Hello.
Sleight of
Again,
hand.
still, sleight of hand.
I also have decent sleight of hand.
So if anybody wants it, anyway.
My
you're
sleight of
not
hand-
wrong, but there's no reason for you to think to grab anime.
Because you don't know.
It's just
You don't know
You don't
about
know.
it.
That's
You
just
think
a
it's
regular
true.
whip.
True. I don't know.
You're a different character.
I'm a different character.
I need people to be actually only on a square that's there.
Am
Because
I
we've
not
got people.
fully on the square?
I'm on a square.
I'm on the
Oh
square.
wait. Well, no, I'm.
I want to be back a little bit. Back over. No, back. Away from the big and bads.
So like here,
We're not gonna go play
Back.
anymore.
there, there.
There you go. Corner.
In the so confused.
This is a very tactical.
Player's handbook.
Huh?
Player's handbook.
Or is that, or do I want to be?
This is
So
this
am I not?
is very tactical layout we have going on.
Who should know?
I should go for the door.
Okay, you're by a door, maybe not the
So-
right door, but you're by a
So
door.
I should be closer to. I am aware of where that going out door is.
Well, yeah, that's how we came in.
So put me by the going out door, further away.
That's
I
the,
think we came in.
you came
at
in.
the door that's right here.
You're by the door to the
You can take
next
the long
room.
way around and just.
Or you can dive into the music room, you can go into the library.
Right.
Okay, so we're going to start with this.
She-
If I may get through here a little bit, please.
Oh no.
What's she doing?
What the hell?
What's she doing?
Oh no. Oh my god.
What's she doing?
Fuck.
I don't like that it's
It's
just the two ranged on the outside of the bubble.
yeah. Like,
I don't know how I feel about that, especially because I'm a little close.
You all of a sudden the air around the three of you becomes very, very thick.
Is this a spell?
Are we in
Huh?
Is this a
Louisiana?
spell?
This is a spell.
Hey! Counterspell that bitch now!
Counter spell. I don't know what to do. It's the counter spell.
Counterspell that bitch now!
I cast counter spell.
Okay, I will allow this as your learning.
I had to ask, I needed to. I need it. I need it.
That's actually really nice. All right. All right. You need to. Gurgle. Okay, if it's casting a spell, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
So for them, they have to roll and add their spellcasting ability to it. For you, the DC is based off of 10 plus the level that you're doing it at.
Right?
What's the level of the spell?
This is a 5th or 6th.
Okay, so you need to be a 15.
I thought it was.
No, she does.
They're countered.
Oh,
So
okay.
they have
And
to
she
roll.
gets to add what to the roll?
Her spellcasting ability. The one that you-
Spellcasting modifier.
Yeah,
So she has a plus 10.
5.
Oh, it's just a modifier.
It's
Yeah.
just a modifier. that's
So
a
you
plus
have to. It's a 50-50.
You gotta hit a 10.
Okay.
A 10 or higher. That's what you need.
You got
Power
this.
of friendship.
Power of friendship!
Let's go.
Please! Please!
You got this.
Yes!
Let me
Yes!
roll. 19.
Next 20, 24.
Okay.
Nice!
So you see Sir Vivian raise his hands, and you're like, "Oh, I can't believe I did this!" You counterspell. Sir Vivian looks at you and he's like, "Now you'll be on trash patrol."
Oh.
I don't know if I like you anymore, mister.
All right.
I just saved both their lives.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. And whatever spell slot that was,
It's a third level spell slot.
so
So
you've
does-
expended a third level spell slot.
I don't know how many of each of these.
You don't? Okay, hold on. Let me look at it for you.
All right.
Wizard. Yo, Wizard Harry.
Alright, Harry's wizard.
Should have a funny one.
You're level 14?
Uh-huh.
You have
Is
four
the
first
circle
level.
thing still there? Is
No.
the circle thing is
Go ahead. You can go ahead and erase that.
You can erase the circle.
Erase the circle. Honestly,
Erase
that might be
circle.
the best eraser I've ever seen.
Sharif third level. 3 fourth level. 2 third level. 1 sixth level. 1 seventh.
All right. She steps. Leandra steps forward, and this singing starts. This horrid, creaking singing.
Catchy.
Thank you. It's okay. Go.
You
It's just
scared the
Nice
dog.
little ditty you got.
Little pitchy dog. Little pitchy.
Why is counter turning?
I need
That's dumb.
everybody to make a dex saving
No,
throw.
No.
Nice! Your dex.
Dex
I
modifier.
like
The
that.
saving
Or the saving throw.
Oh.
Nah.
Wait.
Dirty fucking 20, dog.
Honors rolling going tonight.
What's your total?
13.
13.
The thing is, she has evasion, so whatever it is,
Oh.
it's halved.
Or if she
I
passed
do have
it,
evasion, that's
if she
right.
passed it, then it doesn't go off.
I don't think she passed.
She didn't pass it.
No!
Okay. Who 15 and above?
How do I count my
Not 15.
evasion?
Okay, so essentially
Really?
whatever happens
Uh-huh.
is if you pass the save,
And if I don't pass?
It essentially
Don't
counts
pass.
as a pass.
Okay.
so
So those of you who 15 and above, you used evasion.
String from
So that
it's
would
in her
be
tooth.
she's losing another one.
No, she has string in her tooth again. Come here. We had to yank it out earlier.
so if there's any damage,
11 points of fire damage. The rest of you take 5.
No.
That's her bonus action.
she's a sorcerer. No, she's a bard?
She's her.
Got it. You said 5?
Yes. And then I need everybody to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, this.
Okay, I'm sorry, what am I doing?
Charisma save.
Take 5 damage from him.
Charisma.
I better pass this shit. Can I bard this person?
You didn't.
Oh, can I?
No.
Surprisingly, I failed a charisma save. I don't know how that happens at the
I
bard.
got 17.
17. 15 and above?
With my -1 charisma.
With my 0 charisma.
Okay,
The 0 and the -1.
I have a plus 18 charisma saving throw. I still fail.
Okay.
That's rough, buddy.
Okay, who passed the 15? Okay. you will only take 12 points of thunder damage, the rest of you take 25. The song grows to a crescendo. And everybody gets pushed 10 feet backwards from where you are.
Okay.
10 feet back.
Move everybody 10 feet. No, back from her. You're correct.
Who is
Sorry.
she? Is she
Yes,
that
yeah.
her?
You're correct. Sorry. So 10 feet straight back from her.
Me
It's that. Yeah.
closer to the wall.
Well, can I use uncanny dodge?
That only has to be in.
That halves damage. It doesn't.
You are also
You're
already
still pushed
in the
back.
corner.
Okay.
So you can't really
Can't
go back
have
any
the damage
further.
on it. Yes.
Oh, baby.
All right.
What? Damn.
All right. Now for Carnifax.
Goodness,
And
go.
it's a beholder, so.
Girl, go.
Ready for a lot of
Go down.
Yes.
All right. I need everybody
Okay,
to
that's
make
enough.
a Constitution saving throw.
Jesus.
Okay.
Her teeth are. She had to pull strain out of her teeth twice today.
15.
On the nose.
Okay.
You said Constitution?
Yes. 11.
18.
19.
19. Champ.
I'm sorry.
Constitution saving throw. Overall, you guys have been rolling really well on your saving throws.
Thank God.
I rolled an 11 and a 9.
Well, you have stuff to save you, though. You have a plus to your con.
But you're metal. You can't be fucking. You are immune to poison.
Oh, never mind, that's fine.
You're good.
Wait a sec. This is poison?
Well, not anymore.
Let me say something.
Let's make me
change it
immune
up.
to disease, not poison.
Shoot.
He's like, never mind.
You can also have a resistance to fire. Like, not immune, but a resistance to it.
That's what Koshi wrote.
That's why I said resistance, not immune. Because metal still melts. It just takes a lot of heat.
Okay, so you are not immune to necrotic damage, but you do have resistance to poison damage and advantage on saving throws against being poisoned.
Okay.
So roll again.
You got this!
What is necrotic?
Wow, I got a 6 on that one.
Rot.
Plus the 2, that's an 8. Yeah!
Yeah!
Okay, so you will still take the damage.
Shoot.
It's a saving. That's a 6.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hang on,
I saw it too. I'm like, hey, no, wait.
So what is it?
It would actually be a 12 on that one.
Which is still a fail.
Yeah.
Is your first roll better?
The first roll then would have been a. It would have been a 15 on the
15 on the dot? That's a success.
Okay.
Okay, so 15, who's 15 and above?
I'm glad that I remembered.
Everyone, okay.
Everybody.
All right. So his aura of rot does not affect any of you.
Oh, no.
It's not even cut in half. It does not affect.
Got
So he's nothing but a big windbag, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's just his aura of rot. That's.
So he's an iPad.
He hasn't even attacked yet. Oh, I took. Sorry. This is something. I didn't go with Death Tyrant. I'm sorry. This is just a big fucking dude. Sorry. All right. Bow, bow, bow.
Settle down.
All right. So.
No.
She's in those. What's that?
Some more.
So he's going after what he perceives as the biggest thing out there, since he's the other biggest thing out there.
Ooh.
All right, that is going to be a 24 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll all 3 attacks.
Oh,
Okay,
three.
let me check something
No.
real quick. That one is still going to be a hit.
Okay. Rolling the other 2. That is going to be a 29 to hit.
Yep.
And a nat 1.
Oh!
So let me roll the damage on the first 2.
Is your dexterity in the part of your Yeah, that one.
Well, that damage doesn't count.
That one.
A dirty one.
All right. And I need a strength saving throw from you.
Don't you have like an aura or some shit that can help you? Don't you have an aura or some
Yeah,
shit?
don't you
that
have
can-
aura?
Oh wait, you don't have aura protection because you only took 3 levels.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay, so you are not grappled by the bite.
Nice.
So he's this giant, basically beast, slams down on you. 35 points of piercing damage.
I'm gonna do
Why did
my
I take you lightning, you dumb fuck?
Goliath trait to roll a d12, add my con mod, and subtract that.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Subtracting 16 from that.
Okay.
So is 35 the total?
Yes.
It's not another.
So it's 19.
Okay. And then the claw that hits, that is going to be 24 points of slashing damage.
Uncanny dog.
I'm just seeing if I can do the roll again on the same turn. You only get 1 reaction when it's not your turn, correct?
Correct.
Okay, sounds good. It's considered a reaction, so I cannot use it.
You cannot use it again. Correct.
So 24.
Okay.
So.
Stop.
No.
All right.
So I'm guessing we've all taken damage.
Well, the worst part is I wasn't raged.
So you took a lot of damage.
I took all that damage.
Yeah. Because when he's raged, he's resistant to bludgeoning, piercing,
And that was all that guy just did.
Don't forget to rage.
Because he can't rage until
No, I can't rage until it's my turn.
Shoot.
And they went first, so
Mm-hmm. Right.
All right.
So it's not cute.
it's not even his fault.
Yeah.
All right. That's their turn.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like,
I would like to rage.
You can rage.
he's like, he's fucking that rage.
Okay. Yeah. What's the fucking doodad whacking me?
Carnifax
Well, I can get behind him, but then Serbidian's behind
behind
me.
you.
What the? Just reckless attack.
Yeah, he's kind of.
Yeah, but then he has advantage, but at the same time I'm raged at this point, so I think I just
Fucking ball.
fucking we ball. I'm reckless. Gonna whack him.
Mike Wazowski.
And on this first attack, I'm doing great weapon fighting and great weapon master. On this attack, I essentially get a +5 to hit and a +10 to damage. think I announced Divine Smite afterwards, but I'm smiting it too.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that first one's gonna hit. That's a 27. Do you want me to roll?
Roll up here.
Attack number 2.
What is she chewing on?
I think an ice cube.
Oh, she loves ice.
Ice Cube.
21.
21?
One on.
Yes.
And attack number 3. 25.
Okay.
And can you check the damage on Divine actually?
It's 2d8.
2d8. Okay.
Or, yeah, 2d8. It's only 3d8 if it's a queen.
Is it? Yeah, it's undead, right?
So that's 3d8.
So that's 3d8. I'm only using one switch. Okay. So boop. And I need 6 more d6. Yeah.
How many more do you need? I have so many. Like,
Add 37 to this.
Okay.
Can I get the? Oh, there's a lot of 6s in that. Well, I think there's just a bunch of 6s grouped up. Yep. Step it. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 42, 47, 50 plus, I said, 37, 87 points damage.
Okay. As you inflict this damage on Carnivax, hitting him 3 times with the maul, he lets, first one he kind of growls, second one he lets out a bellow, third one he lets out a howl, and his eyes all of a sudden go pitch black.
black.
And
So
saliva
now
just
it's
starts dripping from his mouth, from his muzzle.
Jeez. 3 attacks and I feel like I just pissed him off.
Maybe a little.
All right.
It's just
Nice, you go.
Who's you're the blue back there, Anna?
The busty one?
Yeah. Okay. I need you and Griffin to make a dex saving throw, please.
$16.
21.
okay.
You guys are rolling better than you have ever freaking rolled on shit.
It's the dice. They're
Carnivax stomps the ground, and you feel just this tremor run through the ground.
Carnifax did a thing.
But you are able to maintain your balance.
jump.
Acrobat.
Dodge.
All right. Destin.
Got it. Okay.
Wait,
First,
what was your initiative?
30, 20.
It
Because you
was
said
30,
11
20.
plus a 9.
Yeah, so it was a dirty.
So you were the only one who didn't roll above a 20.
Correct.
And we all went last.
I think I rolled an 18, so I'm not gonna play anytime soon.
Okay, so as a bonus action, I am going to use Mass Healing Word at 4th level. So that's 2d4 plus my spell casting ability, which is charisma, so that's +5. Plus, everybody puts back 9 points of healing. You'll get-
Everyone?
Yeah, everybody getting 9 points. Yeah.
Yay.
If you have taken damage.
I
Thank you.
have taken a lot
Everyone's
of
taking
damage.
damage.
If you silly goose.
Okay, and then as my action,
Mass healing word again.
no. I'd like to do something.
Kill Calabash.
I don't know.
Show me a card.
It's undead, so it's probably not smart.
Mm-hmm.
I might summon Celestial.
Should I? Hmm.
It's just taking damage.
You know what? Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna cast Summon Celestial. And it's going to be an Avenger, not a Defender.
Sorry.
Is it Iron Man?
I was imagining like Captain America.
I was thinking more like Thor.
So essentially,
Just
this-
because I heard fireworks.
Yo, we got Ant-Man! And, one wants, plus 2. So, 11 plus 5 is 16 plus 2 is 17. Okay, yeah. So this one has a radiant bow that they can use, and essentially it does 2d6 plus 2 plus the spell's level.
Shouldn't
Yeah.
care.
We want the one Avenger that doesn't have powers.
I call
Okay.
forth
Chose the shittiest Avenger.
I call forth the celestial spirit and manifest in an angelic form in an unoccupied space that I can see within range. The oracle form uses the celestial spirit stat block. When it casts a spell, choose Avenger Defender. The choice determines the creature to attack with its stat block. The creature disappears when approximately hit points when the spell ends. The creature. Oh, right. The creature is allied to you and your companions in the combat. The creature shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It obeys your verbal commands, no action required by me. If you don't issue any, it takes the dodge action and moves its slow to accompany. It's gonna hit the fuck out of
Artifacts?
Carnivax, and then I'm also gonna make it hit what the fuck is 5 out of that? 5 oh half of 5 out of that.
2.
2? Okay. Yeah, one at the whole
It
ring.
was my hairball. She
I'm
was
sorry,
about to
I
try
went
to
with.
hit my
I
hairball.
realized I didn't go with the Death Siren. I went with Artifacts. He's
This is why you
He's
don't
more like a
take
giant
your
beast.
But it's still undead, right?
Yes.
I think she was a cat.
Big beast, and then I'm also going to go for Serbidian.
Okay.
Okay. So it takes my turn after me. That was Destined action. I'm gonna make him use the other attack. So it's gonna have a modifier. Plus please. Nice. Okay. 19 plus 8. That
27? Yes, that will hit.
and then I'm gonna just go ahead and roll for the other one.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit? So
Yeah.
This is damage for the beast.
Nice.
Okay, 11 plus 2, that's 13, plus 5, that's 18 points of radiant damage. And then I'm gonna do the damage for the other one. Okay, 5 plus 2, that's 7, plus 5, 12. 2 severe.
All right. You fire. You summon the Celestial. It appears. Fires an arrow at Carnifex. Carnifex kind of hits it in the back of the shoulder. Carnifex turns, snaps at the arrow. The next shot goes at Cerbidian. At first, he doesn't look too concerned, and then it actually strikes him. Cerbidian looks annoyed. All right.
I may have fucked up.
I need.
I may have done it a whoopsie. That's the way.
And then, how do you say?
I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Oh no. That's rough, buddy.
Dirty 20.
I get to re-roll
Pretty.
any ones.
Nice.
Halfway luck.
Nice! Okay, and this is wisdom?
15.
15.
21.
Dirty 20.
9.
Oh.
Oh, 11.
All right.
Went for
Hey.
one.
As the arrow hits Cerbidian, like I said, he looks annoyed, and all of a sudden the entire hall fills with these loud whispers. It's like wind. It's like wind rushing through, carrying the sounds of the last dying breaths of people as they die. You will have disadvantage on all attack rolls until for your next turn.
Shoot.
Did you just give yourself advantage or did you not use it?
All right,
I'm up.
you're up.
You got this. You got a bow, you that shit.
Okay, do I need to move over?
I mean, if you want to.
Make sure you get advantage.
Oh wait, you have fucking
You can, if you plan on using your bow, you're gonna use steady aim to give
Yeah,
yourself
yeah.
sneak attack.
okay, the thing is you can't move after that.
Okay, so do I, well, who am I in?
You're the one in the corner, right?
I know, but I'm seeing if I've got people in my way to shoot.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Maybe put
Who's
baby
directly
in the
in
corner.
front of you?
So if I go here, can I, is this Cerbidian?
Yes.
Here? Okay, so if I go one spot, can I,
Fortunately, you cannot get advantage then.
Why?
Facing,
huh?
you can't use steady aim.
I can't
Because
use
she
steady aim
moves.
because I move?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't move.
Yeah,
So
but if I don't move, I can't, somebody's in the way, right? I don't have anybody that I can shoot at.
So my thought is you get behind the bitch in the middle.
Okay, thoughts?
That gives you facing.
Huh?
That gives you facing.
Keeps me facing?
That gets you the advantage from facing, because she's facing away from you.
Get behind her, she can't see you, you have advantage.
Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. So here? Yeah.
Now roll with advantage. Roll 2.
2d20.
And what level is she at again, Dad? 11? 11. Can you check what sneak attack damage is for 11?
Sneak attack is 66.
What's that?
That's how much sneak attack damages. So it would be sneak attack damage plus your regular damage. Okay, all that.
Plus, what do I add?
Your short bow.
Short.
attack bonus. So that's 11.
That's
Your attack bonus, not your damage.
That's 11.
okay. Can you show me which one
It's
is
the
that?
one right next to it.
Here?
To the left. The attack bonus to the left.
Here?
Yes.
24.
24? Yeah, no, that hits.
Yes.
Okay, so you roll 66 plus 1d6.
76
So
total.
76.
76.
Or maybe 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One more.
7. Shaving.
Are you kidding me?
Min max.
Okay.
21?
21 plus 5.
Plus.
Not intentional. I was trying to
Yeah,
calculate.
26.
myself here.
Okay.
His dexterity.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Isn't it a plus 2 for the short bow, or is it a plus 1?
That's plus 2.
Is it plus 2 for the
So
short
when
bow?
you're
No, no,
stripping.
that was our short bow plus 1.
Okay.
So 27.
27.
What is that?
Alright. So, you quickly move, position yourself behind the singer. You're like, I am tired of that voice. I don't want to hear that voice anymore. Fire into her back. You're trying to get to the throat. Unfortunately, you don't quite hit, but you do hit her square in the shoulder. And she lets out a
That was pleasant.
It's like she swallowed a door. You know, it's like.
Alright. Shayden.
Oh, wait. You can target another person. Rose of the Grave.
Yep.
With what?
Rose from the Grave. You can channel the power of death to harm someone else as well. Immediately after you deal your sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you can target a second creature. And you can see within 30 feet of the first creature. Will half the newcomers of sneak attack
Kidding
damage.
me? Okay. What do I roll?
She peed right on the floor.
Yes!
What the ever
no.
11?
Yeah.
Half
Okay.
of the sneak attack damage,
Half.
so that's
So that's 20. So that's 13.
you roll it.
Oh, I gotta roll. What do I roll?
3d6.
3d6.
It has to be somebody within 15 feet.
30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay. So it's the same.
3 going for.
Should I do her again? Or it has to be somebody different?
It has to be someone different. It's a
Okay.
second creature.
Yeah,
Okay.
someone different within 30 feet.
So it will have to be.
Ceridian.
Ceridian.
Yeah. And the second creature takes necrotic damage equal to the most total, and
And wait, who's this?
That's the
that's the
Carnifex.
That's the
That's
Carnifex.
Should I go for Carnifex? Because I'm wondering if we are taking much damage on him, or should we go Carnifex?
We need to kill something.
You need to
Carnifex?
kill some.
Okay, so
But at the
Carnifex.
same time, Carnifex is an undead creature, so I don't think necrotic damage.
I don't think necrotic damage is going to
Okay,
do
so
anything to
Ceridian?
any of them. But
It's
Okay, Cerbidian?
Cerbidian probably did that.
6.
It's okay.
Is it
Sucks.
Ceridian, you try to redirect necrotic damage towards Ceridian, and he kind of glances over to you and looks at you like, really?
yeah, I was going to say necrotic damage at the necromancer.
Well, that's what I was.
better than necrotic's damage at the zombie.
I think honestly that.
So
Carnifex
Carnifex would have been the better one.
Yeah.
Okay, you can use this
Okay.
as many times as your proficiency bonus. So you're what, level 14? No,
She-
you're level 11.
No, and I have the
She
tokens.
can also
I have the tokens.
break
of
the
party.
tokens that she has to use it upwards of 3 more times.
Alright.
So 3 plus the. So she can do it 6 more times? Is that true? Yes. Her proficiency bonus is 4, you use 1, that's 3. So you have a 3.
Alright. you are up. Oh, no.
Listen,
Sorry, Shaytek's up.
you're a gunslinger, Shaitan.
I am.
Shoot that motherfucker.
Yeah, I am gonna go ahead and do that, actually.
Which one?
I'm gonna do 3 lightning bolts here.
Okay.
Let me see if they hit.
And first shot.
No.
That's not it.
Immediate nat one is
Oh.
crazy.
Can I give him my
No.
roll of the 1? But I want to.
Do you
Okay.
want to use a different set of dice?
Okay, no, nothing.
Repair.
Repair.
Rapid repair.
Use this one, please. Or if you're gonna use it, give it a win or something.
Wait.
Like, so that you're not
Why
really
didn't you go
alone.
behind them?
What?
Why didn't you go behind them?
You could have gone behind them to give yourself advantage. One for them.
But this is where we are at.
It's fine,
This
it's
is
fine,
where we
it's
are
fine.
at.
It's fine, it's fine.
That is not.
There's no
There's
fucking
no
way.
way.
There's
No.
no way.
way.
No, no.
There is no way.
1 and 400.
Back to back nat ones is crazy.
On different die too.
On a different, 2 different sets of dice.
What's funny is it didn't even roll, it just went.
Well, it's like, no, this is what
It
you're
just
getting.
flopped right on the line.
You gotta put some more oomph into it or something.
It's in the wrist or something.
Is it a 1? Is it a 1?
That's a 13. Yeah, like.
All right.
18, bro.
There's
Like,
an
This is
interest-
not good.
This is a phenomenon. I think this needs to be studied.
It really does.
Here's what's happened. His perception has transferred to his attack rolls.
That's. Oh my god.
But did you roll another nat one?
he rolled
And a
another
2.
nat one and
And a
2.
2. You need a different die,
I
dude.
think those are loaded die.
These might be.
Why did you go for my metal ones?
Here,
I don't even
try
use my
mine.
metal ones. I don't even use my
All
metal
right.
ones like that.
Oh. Is that
Then nat 20.
That's funny. This is my die.
Mom size. All right. So
I'll get you those guns.
you raise lightning bolts to fire. In the process of jumping through the portal and it exploding, what you didn't realize is that part of the metal from the portal had actually gotten into your barrel.
I'm gonna have to rip my arm off and beat her with it.
So you attempt to rapidly try to clear it, and unfortunately what happens is in the process of attempting to clear it, the bullet blows up in your arm, destroying the barrel.
Technically, this is the
This
first
is the
time.
first time.
Well, yeah, but
You okay, dude?
since you joined,
No.
since you joined, this
No.
is the second time you've done this.
All
I'm
right.
gonna stop using
It's
that.
like a full on time differences here.
Again, I genuinely think you just need to get your own dice.
Yeah.
Aren't those his dice?
No, those are my dice.
Oh, yeah, don't use those guys again. All right. We're on to Fangirl.
Oh well,
Hello.
I've been going through my list to see what I want to do, and I genuinely have no idea.
Oh, there. This is why I told you to get spells that do damage. Fireball.
It's not even that. I don't know what I want to do.
Heal damage. Hit something. Hit something. Please.
Sure. La 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 la. Tasha's mind whip. And
What's it do?
you psychically lash out at one creature you can see within range. The target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 3d6 psychic damage, and it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the 3. On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and suffers none of the spell's other effects.
Okay.
So,
So who are we targeting?
If you're really wanting to hit the zombie,
Oh, shit, I forgot.
if you're wanting to pray to the gods that you can stop Serbidian from doing 2 things in a turn, Serbidian. But he's gonna have a lot better shape. Like he's almost got a guaranteed shot at making that.
I know. I'm closer to Miss Cats a lot anyway.
I'll also just use silvery bars for passing. That's all.
Okay. So yeah, I'll cast it on what's her face, the
Okay,
one who swallowed nails.
it's intelligence.
What's your spell save DC?
18.
That's a 4. Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, he was about to say that's a 4, but it passes.
I know. I feel like the only person that's like
If you want this.
well out of our league is probably just
Do you
Serena.
need more sixes?
Everybody else, I feel like is pretty regular.
Okay.
What do you need these sixes?
Mm-mm.
She got it.
She got 'em?
She got it.
Seven.
Shoot. These are doing its job tonight. The rest of them, they're there.
You just gotta give it some time. It took you some time with the D20 in order to get that.
So
Yeah.
you lash out psychically at her. You see her kind of flinch. She goes, shake her head. All right.
So more nails for breakfast.
Exactly.
Eating your nails this morning.
Eating your nails.
You're back around to the top of the round.
The whole joke of like who peed in your Cheerios this morning.
Yeah, because she's Can I just commit suicide real quick?
Is
Same.
that a free action?
No.
Or his thing misfires, bang, shoots me in the head, I die.
Is that a free action?
Is death free?
Is a suicide attempt a free action?
No. That's at least an action.
And now we're on the list.
I've been on a list.
Serbidian looks around. He signals over to Judabel. Open the door. Judabel opens the door. And this amalgamation of corpses, metal, wire, rolls in.
Is this a zombie ball? Is this an undead ball?
He's like, he looks over at you, he's like, you might be familiar with my brother's work. This is one project we worked on together. It's not complete yet, but it is effective.
Like that.
Oh, like a there.
Can I reaction just say no? Uno reverse.
The Serbidian will be going first.
Mr. Krabs! Oh
I slept a total of maybe 4 hours in the past 2 days.
Oh.
Like,
my god. Sleep!
I feel you.
so
But unfortunately, I'm a main character.
I go last. So I'm like, can you just like off me now? Like,
He's like, you can make some arrangements.
How many HP do you have left?
63.
So he looks around, determining, looks at you, and he's like, yes, I believe it is time for you to join. He utters a single word, and you die.
Is it power word kill?
Yes, it is.
That's gotta be like an 8th or 9th level spell.
That's a 9th level.
You only had, unless you gave him more. Which is crazy, but.
Okay. Good enough.
Spell slots for 9th level spells.
Carnivax.
Huh?
Power word kill.
That's the only one he cast.
Carfax will be closing on you. You is me. We'll roll all 3 attacks.
You're raging now.
Yeah.
Which does make a difference.
The rage gate.
The raging.
And I need to roll his recharge, which he does not succeed on.
For now.
That is a nat 20.
That.
Oh god, and that's on the
Silvery barbs that.
Yeah, I'm silver and barbs that.
Okay.
That's 20.
That
I'm giving you
21.
No, I'm giving you advantage.
Okay.
So the next time you make a roll, you have advantage already from using that. You
That
have
is still a 20. It's
That's
just not a nat
unfortunate.
20.
Hey, that's better than a nat 20 though. That's better than.
So that's the first attack, second attack, that's an 18. Third attack is a nat 1.
Yeah.
She didn't see it. Okay. So, we're going to start with this.
Yeah, probably just want to save it for that or saving throws. Like,
22.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 22 plus 6. Plus, he is now enraged.
You might be a little bit.
Both of us just looked over.
He's
enraged?
What?
Huh?
We might be thankful these aren't our regular characters.
Very
He did
thankful.
say that this is probably a TPK.
So that's 20. Okay, so that's 28 piercing
We just have.
plus 14 necrotic.
So it's still 28 total.
So, I also need you to roll a strength saving throw.
Advantage.
Yes. Come on.
You got this. Power of friendship.
Oh no, put her back.
That's a nat 20.
A nat 20, okay.
Oh, what is
Oh no.
That was a 20 and a 19.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so
He just said put her back. That's not good.
Shoot.
as you break free, you are bit, but as he attempts to grapple you, you are able to essentially push him off. And as his claw comes around, I'm going to basically take into account both your nat 20 and his nat 1. It was for the third one, but I'm going to use your 20 to counter. So you are essentially able to block the second claw attack to a degree.
Hey, Indy.
So that would be 19 points of slashing damage for the second one. You have it normally, right?
Mhm.
You will have it completely based, and essentially your nat 20 combined with his nat 1 is going to negate the entire thing.
So no damage.
Yeah.
Okay, after that second attack.
I basically just pulled like a Escanor when he was fighting Galen.
All right. We're going to come back
We're gonna come.
around to Leandra. I need everybody again to please make a Dex saving throw.
16.
16,
15.
15,
22.
22. The person with the best dex in the party. 12.
What?
She rolled a 3.
All right. I rolled bad.
That's really.
So the song starts back up again. You take 11 points of fire damage. You guys take 5.
She takes half too. So you only take 5.
Okay. Let me see if she hits her recharge. She does hit her recharge. Okay.
Shadow cook.
Wow. That's not good. I need everybody to make a charisma saving throw.
Please don't make it. 18.
That's a 4.
12.
You're the only one that passed.
I mean, as a bard, I probably should.
Okay. Wow, I'm still rolling like crap.
Good thing.
On 66, I rolled a total of 15.
Is mine half since I passed it?
That's
That's only a little below
a little below it. So everybody takes you 16. You take nothing.
You're alone.
Everyone else takes 15.
Everyone else takes 15, and you are pushed 10 feet away, 10 more feet away.
What kind of damage is it?
Thunder.
15.
Be at.
Now, the thing that rolls in the door, you have seen these before. When the Clockwork King has come through a town and essentially destroyed every living creature in it, this is what he has left behind for. You've seen these things. They are a mass of tortured bodies and souls bound by metal together in this rolling lump, essentially.
Is it like an enforcer or like a bomb?
It's a thing that will just a thing of pain and horror that just rolls through and destroys anything that's in its path. All right. Right there. Arrows. Going after Mom.
Huh? Oh.
The gold back?
This thing?
Yep.
He's going after me?
Yep.
Okay.
Come, move towards you. Okay.
What's
Please make a dex saving throw.
I need to upcast
So,
master.
evasion with dex saving
Or
throw,
is this
Okay. Yep.
which is a good thing. I get to reroll ones.
Okay.
And dex, that would be a 27.
27. Okay.
That's
So
really saved me a few times tonight.
it comes towards you, and attempts to slam into you.
Ooh.
You actually literally almost run up the side of it and push off the wall, keeping yourself basically out of its range.
So do I end up behind him?
Huh? No, I mean you're basically just push yourself up off of it.
Okay.
That's what it gets for this turn because it's used its special. Okay,
Okay. Woof! Shoo!
we're back.
One party member down.
I'm still going after Galafax.
Carnifax?
Yarnfax. Whatever he's faxing.
Carfax.
Carnage.
Okay. I am going to. Can I Great Weapon Master each attack? Is that a once a turn thing?
I think it's a specific.
Okay, as far as you can choosing to take the -5 on the attack roll.
Yeah.
It says before you make a melee attack, press it say once per turn.
Let's do this. First one.
Okay.
Reckless. I'm using that.
Okay.
19.
That'll hit.
Doing it again.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Nice. Divine's my
Okay.
bitch. Always divine's my bitch.
And final one. 24.
Okay.
Okay. We're at, so, just so you know, before I roll, if that's gonna be a total of 57 damage.
Okay.
Okay, I'm still rolling?
Yeah.
Okay. So, this is for, that's a third attack, 1. Can I get 9, 8, 8. This is for my 8. And I get 66. Here's 1.
There's 3.
So that takes care of that. So that is going to take care of that. Yeah, I need 2. So that's attack 2. And I'm gonna need 4 more. D6.
4 more D6. No, something like that.
Can you stop So base 57.
Holy cow. Woo! Separate them with 10s.
Yep, I'm gonna start doing that. 10, 20,
There's 10.
30,
There's 10.
40,
There's
50, 60, 70, 80, 83 plus 57.
Okay.
Jesus.
You're
That's
able
140 damage.
you're able to bring them all down on Carnifax. You see it's kind of off balance after you're blocking his miss. Once, twice, the third time, as you feel just crunching. Yes.
Is this killing?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I was gonna have staggering impact. Never mind.
You actually feel the side of his head kind of cave in as he drops to the ground.
I think I missed this last year. 206.
Let me grab my one guy.
Is it real quick?
All right.
After this one?
You're up.
Yeah.
Is it me? Okay.
Whose is the purple?
Might be. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not.
That's not what I'm sure.
Are you sure? No, I'm not.
No, no.
Because I was like, this
Yeah.
one looks a lot like this one.
I think I might be missing a D8. You took a D8.
You must have, because I don't have any D8s.
Is it a black one that was on? Oh, you're got that one. I just.
What's that one there?
This one's not.
Yeah, that one.
No, wait. Where's mine? Oh, there. Never mind. I'm tripping.
No.
Oh,
You got
It's
it.
there.
Shit.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use max cure wounds, so that's 3 8 plus 5. And apparently for spirits, I forgot to use this last time. When you cast a bard spell that deals damage or restores hit points through the spiritual focus, roll a d6 and you get a bonus to 1 damage or healing roll of the spell you continue. I completely forgot to do that last time. So, and this will go to.
Oh, it's cure wounds for everyone?
Cure wounds for all of us.
Let's go. Power of friendship.
Nice. Okay. 12, 15, 25.
Sweet. We all get 25?
Yeah.
Dang.
And then as a bonus action,
Significant.
who has the lowest amount of health here?
I'm at 67 at that rate.
I'm at 78.
It's up to you. No, I'm one of them.
67 out of what?
86.
You have 100.
67.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're closer to being full health than he is. He's not
Yeah.
really halfway.
And I'm probably about to be toe to toe with fucking Cerubidian.
Yeah, and I'm all the way back here, so, with another jam weapon.
Actually, I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration.
No. The broken weapon.
Should I heal you or use bardic inspiration?
Must be Italian.
Should I just say fuck it?
I think heal.
Heal?
I think heal.
So I do want to use one of those before getting this off here.
What's the only hit?
Wait, what the fuck? How was I getting a D12 on this one? Where is that? Healing word. I'm going to use that as that level. So that is 3, 4, plus 5.
Good enough.
The D&D dice bag is basically a man's purse.
Yeah. It's a satchel.
It's a satchel.
I see 1 4.
Oh shit. 12.
Alright.
And then my celestial.
Okay. And where is he firing?
So he's dead, serving.
Okay.
What about the screeching lady who's damaging all of us
You
simultaneously?
know? Yeah, you're right.
One who apparently.
No, not bulletproof, just
No
bullet
bullet.
never made it.
The bullet never fired.
It has to be bullet. No more bullets.
I'm gonna just roll for both to see if they both hit.
Okay.
9 plus 8, 17, is that it?
Seconds. That was it.
Same thing again. So 17 hits.
This dude has the armor class of a bubble.
Okay, so that is 4d6 plus 4 plus 10. Okay. 15, 19, 29. Very good.
29 radiant damage?
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
I do damage.
The Celestial fires 2 arrows into her. Again, she lets out just this swirl.
Dang.
All right. Thalia?
You have advantage.
Okay. Thalia or the creature?
You can't really hit the creature because it's within 5 feet. So you would have to
You'd have to switch to your rapier if you chose to do that.
Just
You would still have
hit the
advantage
girl.
I'll do the screechier.
Wait, use 2 dice.
because you have advantage. Because it's my
And he, so 28.
That'll hit.
And so it's 1d8 damage.
You
Short
get
bow?
sneak attack. Short bow's 1d6.
Did you use the short bow or did you use the
She used the short bow because she was firing at the screeching girl.
So yeah, that's 1d6 plus 66
So it's 76.
plus
76. Okay, I've got 3.
There's 4.
come on.
I just perfectly had 4.
In your hands.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
There's some
There's some good numbers in there.
20.
20 plus 5.
25.
Or plus 6 actually. Because it's plus 1. I keep forgetting.
26.
Okay. All right. You fire another arrow into her from behind. This one hits right below the spine, right below her neck. It's actually coming out through her neck, and the arrow catches on fire through her throat.
Is she alive?
She is alive.
Still alive.
Give up.
All right,
More horrible.
Shazak.
You got this. You still have another gun.
You got this.
Okay.
Don't put it up.
Trying not to-
Get behind her, please. Get behind.
How close behind her?
You don't have to be close. You just have to be.
Behind.
Just behind her.
You know what?
Yeah, come next to me.
No, it's okay.
And then
It's like an execution squad.
You have advantage now.
Pew, pew, pew.
You shoot 3 times.
yeah, so I'm gonna do 3 of the pepper boxes.
Use this one. Do not use that one. Use these.
Here.
Wait,
Here.
wait. I was gonna say we'll give you options. Like,
I'll take your.
make your decision. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Roll them together.
2 and a 1.
No.
Gosh.
An 8 and a 9,
8
actually.
and 9, but you're plus to hit with your pepper box.
That's a
Seven
30
plus 11, let's see, yeah.
30, 20. That'll hit. And you have 2 more attacks.
Roll it again. Yeah.
Warm them up. Warm them up.
They're ready now. They're ready now.
19 and 16.
Let's
There you
go.
go. There you go.
Dirty 30.
So,
You got one more. One more. Rolling twice.
Oh. Let's go.
16.
It's his own disadvantage, so you got it. So 26.
the D25. And then do I add?
I will say, so, roll your damage on your first one.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, that's good.
So no
What's
damage.
the damage?
Oh,
What does he get?
Bucks.
Yeah.
1d10 is 8 plus 5, so it's gonna be 13.
Okay. You fire right on top of the arrow that Thalia just shot into Leandra from behind. The arrow explodes as you send a round from the pepper box through it. And again, the screeching sound increases as her head falls off. The screeching continues, and she drops to the ground.
Oh, nice.
So now you can put those 2 attacks somewhere else.
Serbidian!
Well, you do have something else to deal with now too.
Oh, the
Yeah, I
fucking big
was-
blob.
Yeah.
Can I shoot the blob without hitting her, or do I have to?
Oh wait, have you used grip
She's a
points?
halfling.
Have you used grip points?
I haven't used any of my grip points.
That was a good one.
Grip points are something he uses to do things better. He could deal more damage. He could give him some advantage. He could shoot at somebody.
Now, technically, I can move through people, so can they
But
move
not on
through
your
me?
turn.
But can they move through me?
No.
No.
Only you can move.
I tried.
Yeah, I would say based on your height and basically the layout as it is right now, yeah, you can shoot over the top of her.
Cool. So
Don't
that's
jump.
what, 2 more attacks on the blob.
No, use one of the other dice. Don't use that 20. That 20 hasn't rolled good.
These are called a bone woven tyrant, by the way.
This is a D10
Oh,
because
are we just saying that those other ones hit?
Oh, what were the other rolls?
Like a 26.
Like they were all over.
That would hit? Yeah, both would hit that.
Yeah, both of them.
alright, so another D10.
Use a grip point on the last one.
It's 3 plus 5, so it's 8, and then.
Oh wait, you can't use. You can't use the one that gives him more damage because that also affects his attack roll since he already rolled.
Yeah.
That's a 1.
So that's 6.
Yeah, that'd be 6 damage.
6 for damage? Okay. Alright. So,
So basically, I took the round out of the weapon and threw it out.
really hard.
Yeah.
So again, this thing triggers you, right? This is the horror from home. Come back to roost. So you turn around, you shoot the honor, blowing her head off. Pivot. The halfling's a little bit in the way, but you are able to kind of raise up. It just kind of skims the top. All right. We are back around to the top of the round.
Hey, 2 of them are dead.
Yeah, in the necromancer house.
All right.
At least 2 of them are dead.
I need everybody except for you to make
They must be close to it.
beat the beast. No, to make a con saving throw.
Cons.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, I'm like looking forward over here.
Okay. 17.
17.
Nat 20.
Nice.
I'm just seeing if I have advantage on this for rage. It looks like it is just
Flat.
strength. That's all. 15.
Okay, you're the one with passed.
We failed.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was the save?
The others were
The little things. This was
this was Serbidian.
Yeah.
Okay, time to get a lot of dice.
You guys must get spoken out of existence.
I hope not.
1, 2,
Oh, I'm alone. Well,
Yeah.
You got it.
I got you.
Oh, it doesn't matter, but I forgot about my brutal critical.
Okay. You rolled an at 20. Okay. You both take 32 points necrotic damage as you feel the moisture in your body get just sucked out of you.
That's gotta be like light.
Yeah, I think that's a high level blight.
You feel yourself getting a little dry. You are actually, because of the way that you positioned yourself, behind just a, oops, no, you leave that alone. Behind just a little bit of the blob, you're actually shielded from it.
Even my celestial doesn't shield me?
Huh? No. All right.
Sean, you can't use celestial beings as human shields.
Right.
All right.
Crazy.
This water kind of tastes black. We need to get a Brita, y'all.
There is a filter on the thing, but I don't
No,
know.
no,
it's
no.
weird.
We need to get a Brita.
I'm down.
The Brita, they're actually super
Mm-hmm.
Because.
Same
It's
down.
it's one of those little
Oh, did I tell
handheld
you?
filtered water
There's like a
pictures.
Actually, I'll tell you later.
And I think they make filters that go in the actual fridge itself, in the more expensive.
We got one.
We have one, but it's still not great.
Still not.
I mean, like a Brita does.
Hmm.
Like I think Brita makes filters for it.
I think there's actually. We need a double Brita
We need
filter.
Double Brita.
double down.
All right.
You know.
The water in this area is not good.
I would imagine it's right next to that.
All right. Let me see if he hits his recharge. He does not.
Ugh.
All right. So you're right there. So Tanzo, he's gonna go for you again.
Going for me.
16.
Ooh. Oh,
does it-
just hits.
Okay, so
Meets it,
you
beats it.
get
beats
me to beats it. Okay,
And a 13. My God, I cannot.
that does
I am rolling so bad tonight,
Let's
y'all.
use this to our advantage. Let's use it to our
Were
advantage.
you ready for us to kill Serbidian, Dad? I'm just saying.
not.
Because how would that work if this was 3 weeks ago?
How would it change anything? Exactly happened in your campaign. Okay, so the blob kind of walks over at you. You take 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
You can have that.
Yeah, you can have that.
What is everybody at?
Otherwise,
I'm alive.
Yeah,
58.
okay.
I'm sorry. I was only supposed to half hit.
Yes. So instead of 23, you're taking 11.
94.
67.
What do you want?
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we managed to max her con.
Gotcha.
Because we weren't looking for through feats, we just ASI'd her. And since
Ah,
Rogue,
gotcha.
she got an extra ASI.
Destroying this toy.
He's plotting. He's planning over there.
Shoot, we're in trouble.
We are.
No.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. I know. Not only is he quietly standing, it's bad. Shoot.
There's one.
There's a smirk on that face.
I don't like that. Oh, fuck.
Whatever was it?
When he get opportunity attack.
Hmm?
When he get opportunity attack.
You sure?
I don't think I want this.
A whip snakes around you.
No!
It's the dog. It's a
the fucking bunny. It's Judabel. Fuck.
Anime.
You hear a voice in your head going, I'm so sorry about this.
So anime is still like
Animated.
Anime. It's just Judabel is.
You. Oh, sorry. This one. You are going to take 9 points of bludgeoning damage from the whip. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, I got the. Yeah. And you are considered restrained.
Oh, yeah.
On your turn, you can attempt to escape.
Okay.
So if someone hits Judabel, that release the restraint or no?
We don't know yet. We don't know enough.
Alright.
Okay.
Fluger.
Do something!
Come here, Serbian.
Behind it.
It's reckless. Let's do this. Okay. I am great weaponing.
Okay.
So -5.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Let's go.
not the force.
21.
That'll hit. That will not hit.
Second one. All, so they all have that.
Yep.
Hey, no more.
23.
That'll hit.
I get 4d6.
Need one more?
Okay. And 38 plus the roll.
Okay.
Yeah. 28 plus 8, 38, 66.
All right.
So you shove Carnifax to the side.
There isn't one. Or two. Oh, I only need one. Oh, that's it.
Coming at Serbidian, bringing your great axe down on him. He looks.
Coming.
No, the maul. That's right. You're mauling him.
I'm trying to find another place to eat.
Probably. Your Serbidian looks a little perturbed to see somebody actually in his space. And you're able. For somebody that is a wizard, he moves surprisingly well. This isn't somebody who is unused to combat. He's just surprised to find himself in it.
I told you there would be a fight.
All right.
Okay. Alright. That's good.
Oh.
Doing worse.
Before that, I need everybody to make a strength saving throw.
Damn it. Okay. Okay, 15.
Not 20.
22.
13.
Ironically,
8.
huh?
So I rolled an 8.
I have a -1 to strength. I rolled a 16.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you have low strength.
He's a dex-based fighter.
Yeah.
Oh, and actually, you are at disadvantage on that roll because you were already restrained, so roll again. Let's see if we get the critical fail.
Please no.
That's a 10.
Okay. You barely fucking made it.
Even with the minus one, let's let you go.
Let's go.
Let's let you go.
You guys have been, on your saving throws tonight, you all have been rolling extraordinarily well. It's the only reason you're still alive.
What can I say?
Arms rise up from the ground itself, grasping at you, attempting to hold you.
Save me plot armor.
Oh.
You are now not just restrained by the whip, but you are also restrained by these hands holding on to you.
Where's my
All right.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Here's what. As my action, I'm going to do command at
Vivian? Yeah, decent enough. It's just my perspective. I just see the dog flying. I just hear
Sliding.
Oh yeah, this would be charmed.
Yeah.
You being adorable.
Can you do it to the ball?
You being adorable.
Never mind, I'm not using it.
Simple. Give me a toy.
Psychic.
possibly. Psychic Lance isn't the one that gives them 2 saving throws to make it before it affects them.
On a failed save, I would take 76 psychic damage and it's incapacitated until the start of my next turn. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do Psychic Lance at.
What sort of saving throw is it?
It's an
Intelligence.
But he's a wizard.
He's gonna have a really good shot at making that save. He has, I guarantee you, he has at least bare minimum plus 11 to an intelligence saving throw. and that's not taking into account any legendary resistances, rerolls, advantages.
You're right. Slow or something? Oh.
I mean, actually, slow isn't bad because then he can only use one of his things per turn. He can't bonus action.
Okay, I'm going to slow as my action.
And can you target that away
I
from
can,
me?
I can choose who is affected by it.
Perfect.
So it's going to affect him, it's going to affect the ball, it's going to affect
Whatever the other thing is.
whatever the other
Oh, Judabel.
people, yeah.
Oh, whatever the other thing is. Oh, Judabel.
I was
It's
I was
anime.
I was blanking.
No, Judabel's wielding anime.
It's not just anime, just limping
You
around.
know what would have come really in handy for this exact moment? The disarming shot.
They could just pick it back up.
None of us.
Please don't pick that back up.
Please don't use it.
Pick that back up.
Real gangsters don't pick up their weapons.
You find the Okay, so they would all need to make a wisdom saving throw or be affected.
So what's the
What's the DC?
DC?
16. Who are you going for first?
Huh?
Who are you going for first?
I'm rolling for the thing.
For the thing?
So it will not succeed.
You go.
Does. Ceridian does.
I'm going to use
Silvery barbs.
Silvery Barbs on Serbidian, so he rolled a disadvantage. And I'm going to give advantage to. Yeah.
He still succeeds.
He still succeeds? As my bonus action, I'm gonna use Healing Word at 4th level, so that is 4d4. 4 plus 6 plus 5. Wait. $17. And then it is my Celestial Strand. And I am going to shoot, or the Celestial is going to shoot.
Okay.
Question.
Answer.
Would they have advantage since Jubabel is
Yeah.
looking at him and not the Celestial?
We're just Celestial.
Celestial is right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me something good. That's one.
Woohoo!
That's attack window.
That's
Don't
attack
have
one.
to.
Let's go.
Give
Let's
me
go.
something
double that
good
20.
for
Come on.
these.
Come on.
Okay, 15. But I got a nat 20 though, so
Wait, natural 15 or like 15 total?
natural 15. So 15 plus 8.
23?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll hit.
So that's 66 plus 4 plus 10. Yeah. Wait, I have. No.
Yours are better.
Yes.
My dice work. They don't work.
That has been made abundantly clear.
They work.
Not once, but twice.
But the thing is, with anybody else, they work.
On the
really
first
well.
attack turn, too.
With
One of the
anybody else, they
first.
work really well with. But for you, for some reason, it just doesn't
Nah,
do the
some-
opposite.
And he's like, what's going on?
Oh wait, 66.
66 and
With the, I have a question.
I don't think the crit doubles the damage of the.
No. Because for bards, whenever they're casting a spell that deals damage or heals, they have another d6 they can add onto it.
Mhm.
And since Southern Celestial is a spell that I'm casting, and it does damage, would that apply to the Southern Celestial?
I would say so.
Okay, so then that's 8d6. Oh wait. Yeah, 86. Jesus.
you need a bigger board.
Nice. Right. 6, 11,
Smidge.
10, 20. Man, this is not trying to pull it up. No, 31 plus 4 plus 45.
45 radiant damage? Okay. So the Celestial sends 2 arrows blazing down into Juniper. The first one drives her straight into the ground, pinning her to the ground. The second one splits the back of her head as the whip, as Anime drops to the ground.
Anime drops to the ground? So
So you are released from the whip.
Can I
The
pick
whip
up
that talks to you in your head.
Can I pick up that whip?
can I pick up the whip?
Can I pick up the whip?
Neither one of y'all would know this is a magical weapon.
None
Yeah.
of us would,
You would have no idea. He knows.
except for he knows now.
You don't.
I don't.
You have no way of knowing.
That's fair.
You know because it frickin' talks to you in your head.
Yeah, and I wanted to pick it up anyways, the war trophy in the first place. So it works out.
That's fair. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Stop eating my hands. I look like I got chicken pox.
I'm up.
You're up.
Okay.
It reminds me
I
of
still have
the-
advantage. No, I'm in front, so I don't have advantage, correct?
I have
Correct.
You
advantage.
can try to get.
I got advantage last time, but not this
It
time.
only works for the one.
The one turn.
So, yeah, you'd have to move.
If I move, they'll have.
You can disengage.
I can't
Well,
disengage.
actually, you don't even have to move out of its
No.
area.
You
Just
can hit it.
I'll just.
diagonal one, diagonal behind it.
Can't you also hit Serbinia though?
But I mean, it's right in front. He sees me move, right?
Yeah, you can still move behind it.
Okay.
The only way he gets an attack of opportunity is if you move out of his space. You are stayed
See,
within
in
his space the
Oh,
whole
I
time.
didn't know that. Okay.
So you would have advantage.
So I have advantage now. And it's dexterity? It's which one?
It's your plus to your weapon. So,
Oh, okay. So
She could. She would have heard.
23.
okay, that'll hit.
and it's 6.
It's
I need
7d6.
3 more. 7d6.
You need 3 more.
I need.
Fair enough.
I don't want that
Oh
one
my
either.
god.
What are we using as a weapon?
That one. The short bow?
That's a disadvantage.
That would be a use
Or
of half.
is the rapier?
You would have to use the rapier because
Have to
using the.
Okay, so I'm supposed to be doing 98s then?
Why do you
No.
have 98?
Oh, is
Well, it's
that
only 1d8.
1d8? Okay.
So trade a d8.
I mean, again,
trade
you
a
could hit
d6 for a
Serbidian.
d8.
You could hit Serbidian.
Trade one of these
Yes.
for
Did
D8,
someone
D8.
say a D8?
d8.
There you go, champ.
Alright.
Let's see how this goes.
Alright.
A 2.
Was I right? Was I right?
I'm not.
I called it.
creepy. Before you rolled it,
10.
Griffin went,
Because he said something.
yeah.
23.
You didn't predict that, you
Plus
spoke
what?
it into existence.
Well, what's plus?
23 plus 11.
No, plus 5.
Wait, plus.
Well, plus 6 is plus
Okay,
5.
here.
I get 30.
Okay.
You're just gonna come back
23,
for next session. You're just gonna
so
have
29.
a bag of different sets of dice.
I will bring pieces of paper that I cut and taped together in my
Oh my god,
Before I use
please
it.
actually do that.
That was mine.
That one's yours.
All right. So
I had a third
Yours.
you quickly move around.
I gave you 3.
You gave me 3?
I gave you 3.
You
I gave you 2 and then another one.
You quickly move around behind
Yeah,
this
this is honest.
rambling mound of flesh and metal, stabbing into it. Your rapier kind of sinks in, making this horrid squelching noise.
Mm.
All right.
Yummy!
So-
D6 is mine.
You are
Oh, this
free
one?
from the
Yeah.
restraints
I don't know when you
of
got that.
the whip, but you are still restrained by the hands in the ground. So you need to attempt to break free from those. So go ahead and roll.
Which die?
It'll be a d20.
Oh yeah, because that one worked so well for you before.
That is a 13. Are there any modifiers on it?
It's strength saving.
It's a strength saving throw.
So you have plus 5.
Yeah, so 18.
Plus 5 to his strength saving throw?
Because
Yeah,
he's
he's
a dex-based fighter.
Oh.
And strength
plus
is one of
4.
my proficiencies, just so I could stay.
So even though you what is
Smile.
your so what's your strength? Your regular strength?
It's a 5.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, no, it's a 1.
But because you're proficient in it. Okay. So you are able to basically
I just stay
Push
contained
and-
somehow.
kind of push them away and try to squirm free of them, but you did manage to get yourself free. So that is your action.
Okay.
Action surge!
Surge.
Action surge, my guy!
Remember what happened the last time I used action?
Use it!
Fine, I use action.
Yeah, action surge.
We have utmost
This is
faith.
why I'm saying don't use it off rip. You never know when you need that shit.
So, how many attacks is it?
3.
They give me 3. I'm gonna go 3 pepper boxes on this. Ball. Neat.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Okay. So, first.
Are we
one-
repositioning?
Reposition, get yourself. Well, actually, it's flanked.
It's flanked.
Oh yeah, true. Flight.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Then I need a D8.
Oh,
There you go.
damn.
Oh, I like this one. This one actually helps.
Mom's roll's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
She is the
good.
best. She is the best roller. except-
Yeah, 17.
17 and 11.
So whatever the 17 what you're plus with that'll hit.
17 plus the 11.
Yeah,
so
28. That'll hit.
Okay. And then 12 and 8, so that's gonna be a 23.
That'll hit.
That's what it is.
And that's gonna be a 21.
Okay, all three hit.
21.
Okay, so die.
Yes.
Give me a D10. I have a D10. I have my cursed D10.
You want a different one?
Yeah.
Take go.
I have
I like the way this one's
Like, I like the way this
I like this
I'll
one.
take that.
You went all green.
So let's see what we got here. 11, 18 plus 15. So that's what? Help me math guy.
30.
Yes.
33.
30.
All right. You fire 5 shots or 3 shots from the pepper box.
Out my ass.
Again, it starts tearing through some of the metal. You see some of the wires spark as you fire into it. All right. Back around to their turn.
How much health are you sitting at?
I'm in danger.
How much health are you sitting Even with the healing?
Damage.
That dog and her nibbling is. I looked down at my hands earlier. I was like,
What the heck? Those baby teeth are deadly. She exhausted herself. She's down here sleeping now.
Oh, give it an hour.
Or by the time we come back.
Mhm.
I think he's trying to find a way to tell me. He's been feeling awfully hard over there. I don't think I like it. You
Mhm.
can't power word kill him.
He's the
She technically only supposed to do that once.
Power word kill is a 9th level spell.
You only get one spell slot for that. And existence.
all right. Use that on like the main boss.
That is something we can go into.
It's the way it works is there's a in this instance he didn't have her roll a saving throw because she was low trying back. But typically you roll a
With the
saving
amount of HP she had.
If you're with,
Yeah, she
if
had
you're below
63.
100 HP,
It just auto works?
it just auto works.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, it does. It specifically says if you're under 100 HP,
You just
you just
die.
fucking die.
I thought you had to make a saving. Nope.
If you're
You
above
just-
100,
If you're above 100, you get a saving throw.
you get a saving throw. If you're below, you fucking
All right. Around you suddenly springs up a box.
I hope you like presents.
It's
Happy
surrounds you on
birthday.
all sides and above you.
Oh, you
Goes
are
in-
the
you're
box.
in
In a box.
the box.
You are in a box.
Whatever, lovin'.
He's a man in a box.
release me.
That is what
Servinian looks at you and says, I'll deal with you later.
Can he break out of said box?
Hey, you
He just said fuck you.
You should try and break
No
him out of
saving
that
throw?
box.
No saving throw.
It's force cage, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm like hitting you on these spells, bro.
All
There
right.
you go. Almost. Sort of.
Almost.
Sort
No,
of.
it's
Sideways. Almost.
Is it concentration?
Yeah.
No.
It's not
It doesn't last for a fucking hour.
So
Got
close.
it.
All right. This is going to come towards you. You will get an opportunity attack.
Okay, I'm opportunity mean. Okay. At advantage?
No opportunity attacks. Don't think are added.
Okay.
Hang on.
Can they not be at an advantage if they're
Hang on.
Is it at the bot or Ceridian?
The wall.
Where?
I'm right behind.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Advantage?
Oh wait, would sneak attack go up? Or no? There's one switch.
22.
22. That hit. So yeah, that's sneak attack. Just your standard damage.
And so, which one am I doing?
You're right here.
Okay, so that's 1d8
Plus
plus 5. I need a d8, not
You
yours.
don't have a D8.
Well, I don't. Remember,
Your D8's
mine's
missing.
mine's
Oh, yeah.
missing.
the dog ate it.
7. 7 plus the 11.
No, 7 plus 5.
7 plus 5, so 12.
The 11 is your bonus to hit. The
Okay.
5 is your bonus
I'm
to
confused. I'm just gonna have to explain
Oh, wait,
later how
13.
that works.
That's fine.
Okay, so essentially, when you're rolling to hit, whatever you roll,
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the one.
Okay.
you have a bonus to it. You're proficient in it, so you're gonna be better at hitting.
Okay.
The only way y'all are still alive is because you are rolling amazing on your saving throws, and I am rolling like crap. Okay.
haven't used it yet.
Alright, so. Oh, let me see if he gets his recharge. He's just gonna box.
Yeah.
He does not get his recharge. Alright, so. 16 to hit?
No.
11.
No.
Alright. We're back to the top of the round. Is there anything you would like to try to do?
I'm in a cage.
You're in a box.
Well,
How big is this?
10 foot. 10 by 10.
That's spacious.
It's like you're in prison.
Yeah.
I will outline it for you on the map.
Oh. You looking for your enemy?
here.
So,
Like a drum.
right there.
Oh, so you're in there with the carcass of the beast you just killed as well.
So
I'm seeing a pattern here I may not enjoy.
kind of my thought. Because to maintain rage, I need to take or deal damage.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try and break out,
Is there
and if
something?
it fails, I'm kind of just gonna like bite myself just a little bit to do like 1 point of damage
Okay.
to keep rage going.
That's
so.
smart.
So what do you do?
That's smart.
Would that count? Would I be able to do a bite as a bonus action to myself?
Wait, he has extra attack, right?
Can you do something with the carcass of the person?
It's dead. You're not
I
doing
mean,
damage to it.
but do they have
Okay.
anything on them?
I'm attacking it.
You're attacking.
I'm attacking the
Okay, go ahead.
the box.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Not 20.
Just a flat.
Not 20.
17.
So, you slam your fist against the. Oh, you're using the axe? Maul. You slam the maul against this wall, and absolutely nothing happens.
I'm gonna do it 2 more times.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna bite yourself.
This is my action. That's gonna be my bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Okay, go ahead. Roll.
That one.
So,
Oh no.
yeah,
I did myself when I was your age.
I have
you
that
take
bonus.
4 points of bludgeoning damage as your ball rebounds and hits you in the face.
Wait, I don't need to bite myself now. And I'm
You
gonna.
did deal damage to yourself.
Exactly. And one more time.
No.
That one.
Now,
That one.
That one.
Oh.
Okay.
Man, that's crazy. You rung your own belt and couldn't do a third attack.
Serbian just kind of looks over at you and he's like, "You could little barbarian and just sit down.
Oh.
I'll kill you later."
Mmm.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Here's what we gonna do. We're gonna. Where the fuck is Bard? I'm going to use my college shit. And I'm going to.
You gonna roll on your part of college?
Roll my Bard at college.
Anna would be so proud.
I know. I've been wanting to use it this whole time. but I
Okay,
didn't-
roll your d12.
Okay, just so I can pull it up. So I can tell it. Okay. Good one. 4. Tail of the runaway. The target can immediately use its reaction to teleport up to 30 feet. Yes! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! That's the one I needed!
sleeping.
asleep.
Oh, I'm
Anna's
sorry.
asleep.
I'm sorry. The target can really use its
Not
reaction
anymore.
Not anymore.
up to 30 feet to an
She's
unoccupied space. It can see. When the target teleports, it can choose a number of pages that can see the area. Up to your charisma modifier to meet it.
Where is he? Where he? What is he here? Or is he here or here? He's that one.
That one.
The corner.
Yes.
Okay. Teleport right behind him. Can I roll stealth
Hang
on
on.
that?
Wait.
Oh.
And then he is,
I think he might have a way to stop it.
how?
Okay. You need to make a charisma saving throw.
Come on.
Yeah,
better
hold
you
on,
than me.
hold on. It's still my turn. Let's see if I can do something.
Can you inspire me?
Bonus action on your turn to choose one.
Inspire me.
Inspire, yeah. D10.
D10.
Should I roll D10 or should you roll?
He rolls it.
Who rolls it?
Rolling the save, and then I determine whether or not. Do I get to know if it passes or fails first?
But must decide before the DM says whether
Okay.
it rolls.
Okay. Yeah. I got you. Okay, so let me roll it, and then I'll decide if I inspire.
What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
20 total, but
I would inspire that.
I'm gonna inspire it just in case. 27. Hey, no.
I will succeed.
Let's go!
That
I
was
came-
the only fucking way.
I
out
knew it.
of
I'm
that
like-
cage.
I was like, there has to be some way to get you out of here unless you teleport or some shit. That's the one I needed.
Are you?
Are you gonna kill Serbidian?
That's the one I needed. That's the one I'm using. That's the one I needed. Okay, who's next?
Can I roll stealth to see if I can teleport behind him without him realizing?
All right.
Wait, I'm trying to remember.
Dia.
So that basically happened within seconds of him saying what he said.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think I will stay in there. Can I roll an intimidation?
Now your turn.
Okay. So advantage since I'm behind.
Yes, you can also switch to your short bow if you want.
Which you probably won't.
I want. So that's +5 or
Plus
10?
11.
Plus the 11. The Y11. Oh, plus
The short
plus
bow.
1. Okay. 24.
Okay.
70.
76.
How many
I
D6?
need you. What's the other one? No, thank you. I gotta do that one.
I'm on the charger.
Sorry.
Oh, good. You
Just start paying people to use these.
if it's any consolation, when he was trying to give it to me before, I wouldn't use it. Yeah. I'm like, they just never did well for me. Okay, so 10, 24 plus
6.
30.
I keep forgetting the plus 1.
Okay, I just need to get it straight. Okay, I lose first. Those two are yours. And that one's yours, those are yours. That one's yours. Nope, no, those are yours. So,
I stand on dead people.
No.
shoot.
Yeah, well, you can. It would be considered rough terrain.
Oh,
But you-
wait, really?
Can we do what Griffin did and just go boom boom?
But then he'd still be within that 5 feet of range, and he'd be a disadvantage.
Yeah, if he's within 5, because he doesn't have close quarters fighting.
Oh, so I have it because of the close
Hey.
quarters?
Wait,
No, you're away.
No, when I was over
Oh
here,
my gosh.
You were
I was
using
able to go boom and boom.
Yes.
Settle down.
Can
But
you do
but
that?
you were using your rapier. If
Oh,
he's within
no,
5
he
feet of
can't,
somebody,
he can't do it with
Does
his
Gunnar have
gotcha.
sharpshooter change that?
I don't think so.
Because I'm pretty sure one of them is. Like it doesn't just, like it doesn't close disadvantage.
Oh yeah, being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage on a range attack with gunner.
Okay. Then I'm going to move behind it,
Good points.
and then.
Good points.
Oh,
Good damage.
okay. Then yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Oh, bitch.
And then 3 pepper boxes into the back of the skull.
Okay.
How many hit points are you using? You don't, you have it. You have advantage.
Oh.
I was saying hit points for like damage. Because you have. Oh, shot.
Okay, last time I used violent shot, my arm exploded.
Well, you'll be
Because that
using,
increases
you'll
my
be
misfire
using
3.
better
You have
dice. You'll be using better
and you can
dice.
use better dice.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and I'll action surge it.
You can't actually do this.
Already used your-
Okay. Well,
Shoot.
why did you bring that up then?
I said not action, I said grit points for more damage.
Okay, I'll do the violent shot.
I'm going to use it.
I'll use.
So that's a plus. How many? I forgot how many.
For violent shot?
Yeah, how many? How much it increases?
Took it up to 3.
Because I think it goes up by 1 or 2. Like, every single-
Yeah, it makes my misfire a 3 and then critical save.
So you can spend more grit points in its multi attack. For each grit point expended, the attack gains a +2 to the firearm's misfire score. If it hits, you can roll an additional weapons damage die per grit point spent.
So that's a 5 on the misfire score. Because it's a 1 for the
Pepper box.
pepper box. +2, you're using 2 grit points.
If he's using 2 grit points.
He said he was using 2 grit points.
So that would, yeah, your misfire would be a 5, so you'd have a 25% chance of misfiring it.
But you're rolling with advantage.
You're rolling with advantage, you're rolling with it. That's an extra 2d10, right?
For each shot.
No, that's an extra 2d10.
Just in general?
Yeah, because it's for 1 shot.
It's a violent shot. It's a
So
shot.
for 1 shot,
He
he
gets,
does.
so for 1 shot, he gets 3d10.
Yes. Since he has advantage.
I need to
20s?
for my hit with advantage.
I'll remember.
Nice.
18 plus that, so that's going to be a 26.
So that hits. That's 3d10 plus.
I'm just going to go ahead and roll for it.
No. Roll damage.
Okay.
How many 10s?
3d10.
Take your picks.
Take a
Still liking the pointy.
Yeah, I am. So,
How about
3d10.
Power.
I roll 5.
Ah. Okay, 7, 4. That's 8, that's 7.
20.
20? Alright. So, you were able to successfully fire off one shot at close range. Essentially what you do is you supercharge the shot, adding heat to the charge as you round. The shot fires in violently into this ball of flesh and metal, ripping through the metal, running across the spine of this amalgamation of pieces, and just shattering it.
Two more shots.
2 more shots. Hit Sir.
I am going to hit Sir.
Is it destroyed?
Yeah, well, it's down.
Oh wait, it's not the same as sneak attack.
Yeah, so I have 2 attacks left for Ceridian at the 27.
So I'm too violent shot.
I am not doing violent shot,
Because you don't.
especially because I'm rolling my die.
Okay, so
What are you rolling up?
you gotta roll a hit first.
Oh.
You didn't want
Do
to-
you want someone else's die? Oh, that's fair. Nice.
That's a 28. So I'm assuming that hits. And then
18.
an 18.
Roll hit.
Oh. Let's go, Toast.
2d10 plus.
2d10.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's 2 shots.
2 shots.
Okay. 2d10 and then.
Yeah. What's that?
So that's 8 plus 10, that's 18.
Alright.
I don't know what that. I don't know what that was.
I don't know if that made it better or worse.
Alright, so
I love sitting here.
you pivot and fire 2 shots at Cerbidian. Blood appears through the light armor that he wears.
Oh shit! I didn't do my celestial. Can I do my celestial?
No.
I completely forgot.
It takes the dodge action.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it's
So,
I completely forgot. So in the moment, I completely forgot.
as the shots sink into him, the blood appears, all of a sudden you feel this pulse come through like a heartbeat through the room. And you see the blood that appeared sink back into Cervidia.
I'm guessing he healed himself.
Alright. It is his turn.
Kill all of us.
You might be.
A cage reappears around you two.
Both of them.
Where are you?
I'm far away.
I'm right here.
And
Oh,
yeah,
no, it would be you two.
Yeah, this is
it
me
would
right
be
here. It would be
us two.
Yeah, because I'm like, why me? I'm all the way on the other side of the room.
Okay. Oh, crud. Well. What are we gonna do about this?
I have no idea. I'm not
I
magic.
only have one part of inspiration.
I'm not magic. I can't help.
Good acrobatics.
I don't know if that's gonna help.
Still?
What are you stopping?
I don't know. Use my insight to figure it out.
It's like, well, we will deal with you in a bit.
Good.
I can do it.
The 20 and 2, 10, see.
17 plus 18.
Okay.
I failed. didn't I?
What was it?
18.
18.
You might die here.
You might be cooked.
Or watch is gonna turn your own celestial.
You take 63 points
Ooh.
of necrotic damage.
Ow.
Do you have any HP left?
I'm down.
Shit.
I'm not dead, but I'm down. Nobody else in this party heals but me.
Uh-oh.
I heal.
You? Yep. You're not gonna move away to help me.
I'm a paladin.
You're not gonna move away to help me.
No one can get
Oh
to
wait,
you right
I
now.
need to roll concentration to keep the Celestial because he might be able to.
No.
You're down, bro.
Oh, Celestial's gone.
Hold it. What did you roll?
18.
32. Sorry.
I'm up! He's alive!
I can't math. What's 41 minus 32?
9.
Thank you.
Hang on fire.
Five.
No,
five.
it was an 18.
That's what I needed to.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
The spell said 18.
Yes, sir.
All right. Fluter.
Hit that bitch. I sort of
Do this.
We need to hurry up and
Yes, now you need to roll your concentration.
we need to hurry up and kill this guy.
It's what's it's a cut in half plus. You have I don't know what he has to roll, but I know it's high because you took some.
It's half of 32.
16.
16.
Roll that.
17.
Nice. Okay. I am doing the extra damage on the -5, but I am behind him for advantage, so not reckless. 21.
Round hit.
Second attack. 22.
Hit.
Attack. 24.
Hit.
I need 86.
You need 86? Do you care about what d6s you have, or do you?
No dice.
You guys
That's your only
dots,
restriction is
swear.
dots, huh?
I need 4 from you, so
You're all racist towards the dots.
I don't like the dots.
I don't care. A die
They
is a
bring back
dot.
my gambling PTSD.
Shit, no, literally.
Suddenly I'm back at Riverwind shooting craps with all the old ladies.
Okay, so that's
No
10,
biting. No
20,
biting.
30, 40, 45, plus 52.
Okay.
45 plus 52.
So,
It's 97.
That's too civilian?
97.
That's too civilian. Damn.
Why are you doing more damage as the throwaway character than your actual character?
No, he's doing.
no, this was my original character in the original campaign.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang.
Like,
Okay.
no,
You were able to bring the mole successfully down on Serbidian 3 times.
No.
You see cracks appearing in his armor as a slightly panicked look overtakes him.
Okay. Okay. It's my turn?
everyone's dice.
It would be, it is your turn.
Wait, after that, I think this fight's almost over.
We are going to take a layer action, as again, that same pulse beats through. But he is taking defensive layers actions now. Yep.
Bonus action. Healing myself.
He's on 9 hit points.
I was supposed to die, but I rolled an 18, which is just what I needed, and it became half, and I'm not. I'm going to heal myself with Healing Word at 4th level. So that's 4 plus 6. plus.
Y'all's rolls on saving throws have been stupid tonight.
Okay. 5, 4, 11, 14, 16. 9. I'm going to use my action to.
Going for damage or
I don't really have very many things that deal with damage like that.
Yeah.
Mass healing word at. Let's go with 4th level. It'll hit you.
Okay.
So 4th level. I think that's. Can you look up the
range.
range? Or not the range? Oh no, it's 2d4.
Okay.
2d4 plus d6. Okay. Okay. 14 to me, to you, to you two.
14.
All right.
29 plus 14.
You guys are stuck in a cage,
But at least you have more health now. So
Yep.
you do eventually.
and I do need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
I need to do my stuff with the Celestial.
Oh, okay.
You don't want me to hit you. No.
Is the celestial thing happening first, or is the Constitution save happening first?
Celestial will have it first. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Math
so roll that.
for me, please. 29 plus 14.
43.
Thank you.
67.
6, 7. I'm gonna hit Civilian. No advantage. 15 plus 8. So that hits. 18 plus 8. That hits.
Okay.
So that's 46 plus 4 plus.
Plus 14.
Okay. 11, 15, 16 plus 14.
Alright. Celestial fires 2 arrows down into Cervidian. You see the armor start rupturing
Mhm.
as it sinks into it. I do now need that Constitution saving throw.
23.
19?
Oh wait, shit. I forgot the 1.
14.
Dead take 20.
Who rolled above an 18? Okay. You take 19 points of necrotic damage. You guys take 38 points of necrotic damage.
I'm gonna roll the thing to reduce it by the 12 plus my
I'm just gonna take it. It's at
Use top
38.
38.
Yep.
So, minus 10 plus.
24. Oh,
Sire's healing has single-handedly kept this party.
You're up.
Let's do this.
Come on.
Still doing the -5 to the +10. Attack number 1. 21.
Okay. As you swing, Serbidian looks over at you.
In the box.
My brother will be looking for you. I'll let him know where to find you. And he drops to the ground in ink and sinks directly into the ground.
Oh hell, now we're fighting Bendy. God damn.
The force cage drops. You are free.
Okay. Find the path to get us those.
Do we look for the item first?
Should we look for? Yeah, let's see if we can find the item. Real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, Serbidian drops it.
So we ain't got to drop
Okay.
it down. Everybody else is dead. Let's get a move on. Let's speed run this shit, please.
Where are you going?
We already checked this area. We checked there. We checked here. We didn't check in his office.
We went here. We were here.
What's in? I'm gonna go to the next room past library.
Okay, so you're coming to this?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll lead the way.
Yeah.
All right.
really,
So I have to.
Yeah,
That's 4 and the Celestial.
That was the deal.
that was the deal.
And the Celestial's still alive.
The Celestial's gonna run. It's the battle's over.
So
Unless I take the just
Take them
Yeah,
just in
take them
case.
just in
Take
case.
them just in case. Okay, so we're going to grab the Celestial.
So let's do.
Okay, we're going.
Oh wait, we need to take. Did you already take Shidak?
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, we're at this one. I'm going to investigation.
All right. When you arrived there, you see outside of the door, you see 7 rings that are like this. And there is a place in the wall that is roughly shaped like those rings. The rings are different colors: gold, gray, black, green, red, and white.
What the hell is this?
Is that part of what we need?
Can I roll an Arcana to it or something?
You may roll an Arcana check.
18.
So, this looks to be some type of a magical lock. Something with placing the right ring in and then trying to do something with the right ring to open the door.
Is there a problem if we
Can I
put the
roll-
wrong ring in?
Can I roll a history check to see if we would have seen the ring at some point passing through all of this?
You may.
Okay. Please. 14.
You know that there are 7 wheels.
How many
for
rings are there?
each?
7.
Okay, one represents for each one of them.
Um,
And the one that we probably want is the one affiliated with that.
you need all of them.
Well, yes, but we need
It
one.
will, it will only,
Only one will fit.
you can only put one in.
Probably need to put the death one in. The one that he used would be my guess.
My money.
You said white, gray, red.
I would say red or black.
Oh,
Blood
I
or-
realized black was an option.
Blood or death.
You said black, yes?
There is a black one.
It's my guess is either black, gray, or. Is there, is
If
there,
there's a red one, I was thinking blood.
that's blood, but that's not really
I'm thinking black. Oh, but gray for undead, maybe.
black or gray.
Thoughts?
Did you roll Arcana on that?
Can I do like investigation?
You can investigate if you want.
Let me see, I'll try
That
to.
one,
Oh, good lordy.
Can I help him?
Oh, I
You
get to
wouldn't
reroll
really help.
ones.
you do get.
Both y'all rolled in that one.
Yes. At 20.
So, basically, just with your experience with as a thief, as breaking into shit, it's like,
Mhm.
no, there's two parts to this. It's not just about putting the ring in. You've got to do something with the ring. And you kind of look, any one of the rings will fit.
Okay.
So it's like, I think you could put any of them in here, but then you've got to do something with the one that's in there. But any of them will fit.
So we just put one in and then something else we're supposed to do as well? Well, it's the undead one, so what if something undead touches it? And that is
Do we put
Arcana, investigation,
Huh?
on it?
Arcana to see if that's what we need to do in order to.
After
So,
Arcana?
You what do you do, like grab part of Carnifax or something?
I'm going to go and grab
Juvenile?
not.
Would be the lightest. Should be the easiest to
Okay,
move.
yeah.
We're grabbing you dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
And which one are you putting in?
And I don't want, let's ask Anime.
Ask Anime.
You have no
You
idea.
don't know.
Shoot.
He knows.
Ask Anime!
I don't know either. I just got here.
Well,
But
did
she
you know
talked
that
to
the
you.
whip talked to you?
The whip talked to
Oh,
you,
yeah,
and the
that's
whip
right.
is one of his things, so.
Sounds good or something.
You want me to ask the whip?
It did. Did you tell us? Did you tell us?
I assume
No.
no.
So we cannot be metagaming.
Ah,
I got this.
you got this.
Guys,
I'm gonna go move
I
Julie.
have a plan.
What's your plan?
I'm gonna ask the whip
The whip?
Why would you ask a whip?
because it talked to me.
No, it didn't.
You're a robot, but are you crazy?
I might be.
I'm
That's why I'm gonna ask the whip.
When you do
Okay.
that, I'm moving the body. And
Okay.
I'm helping move the body.
I'm gonna pick up.
So where do I go from here with the whip?
So as you pick up the whip, she's like, well, I suppose this is different from what I had before. Oh, you're a metal man. That takes away all of my fun.
I don't.
What can I do for you, darling?
I was just gonna ask if you knew anything about this little magic lock that we got going on.
About the door?
Yeah, the door.
Well,
You've been here longer than I have.
we haven't been here all that long. He has been in there a few times, though. He would put the black one in there and then sing to it. So I suppose it has something to do with the bright one, or putting one in there and then singing to it.
What was he saying?
It was this terrifying little ditty.
She's saying.
Yeah, could you sing it?
Oh, heavens no.
Could you try?
Honey, I just talk this way.
Oh.
Brain, mind to mind.
Were you able to
Seems
talk
good.
to the whip thing, whatever you were doing?
Yeah,
What did it say?
we have to sing to the ring.
What do we have to sing?
I have no idea.
Does she
Something
know?
terrifying, though. From what she said.
What about the song about that?
Oh, the wheel song?
Yes.
Oh, good point.
Well,
Did you ask her if it's the wheel song? The death wheel song?
Yeah. Is it the real song?
I don't know what that is.
Does she know the
But-
words to the song?
I don't.
Ask her.
Ask her.
Do you know the words to the song?
I don't.
A rhythm? Anything? Nothing?
Do we know the words to that song?
Do I know the words? Or nothing? Not a note?
Not to that one. Not to that one.
Our throat singer probably would have known it, but
You said it again, so that means
So you could maybe sing one of your other wheel songs.
I don't know if I have any other wheel songs.
Destin doesn't. I think you do. You are a wheel hunter. You
Yeah, I'm a
gotta
little
have.
hunter. You didn't say what wheels I had or not.
Is it?
You have slumber.
You have slumber.
That sounds like it would be a gray.
Okay, I'm going to go back over to the door, and I'm going to put. Do we have another ring ceremony?
Huh?
Do we have another ring or all the rings?
All the rings are there.
There's all 7 rings, right? They're just in a stack.
Okay, I'm gonna. Do I know which one would be the slumber ring? Can I roll investigation to see if I can try and figure out which one it is?
You can try.
Nope.
Try again.
Try again.
Try again.
You did a mean.
So which one are we putting in?
Slumber. What are all the colors again?
Gold, gray, black, green, red, white.
I'm thinking gold because Sandman, but that also could mean fortune, so
I was thinking white.
white,
Sleepy time. What's a sleepy time color?
gold, Sandman.
Try gold. I don't know.
What are
That's the
the,
one
say the
of
colors
fortune.
one more time, please.
Gold, gray, black, green, red, white.
It can't be green, because green's not really. I'm thinking gold or white.
I'm thinking gold or gray, maybe white, but
I'm gonna go with gold.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with gold. Okay, I'm going to take the golden ring and place it on the little spot where the ring is supposed to
Okay,
be.
it's in the wall.
It's in the wall. Okay. And then, do I have the wheel on me currently?
It's a song. You know the
it's a
song.
song.
Okay.
You sing it.
Performance check.
You got this.
14 plus 12. 16.
I think you got that too.
As you start singing, a black wave of energy shoots out from the wheel that you placed in the wall. Everybody takes 29 points of necrotic damage.
I am down. Barely down. By like
29.
29. I'm down 5 HP. Can you use your lay of hands to bring me back, please?
It's like it
If you pick up on-
rejected your song.
It rejected the song. Okay, so gold's not it. Gold's not it.
I gonna give you 2.
I'm down 5 HP.
You're at 0.
Yeah, you're at 0.
You're at
Am I
0.
zero? So am I conscious?
And I just see you get knocked down. I'm just like,
So can we try again?
The power of Azer
Uh,
has resurrected you.
Azer brings
I'm
die
coming
back,
back,
from the
and
dead.
I'm going to use healing word at 4th level.
Okay,
Give myself HP and not fucking die again over it.
okay.
So that's 4d4 plus. Fucking
I'm gonna give myself 10 from laying on hands.
Okay.
what the fuck is it?
And I will send you everything you need to know on anime.
Nice.
You have anime
Anime's
now.
back!
Nice.
Where's my other d4? Oh, here it is. D6. Let's go. Okay. 6, 10, 14, 17, 24. Back to the exact
Are we trying again?
Which one did you try?
I tried the gold one.
Try the great.
We do this again, I'm fucking dead.
I can give you one more time.
Then I'm at 0.
That's okay.
Yeah,
It's a
and then I'm just gonna-
sacrifice.
Did he reach
I'm willing to.
You have spent your entire fortune to get to this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you go down, I'm just gonna heal you up again. I can do this at least 3 more times.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Gray.
I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Can I?
Is everybody taking dodge?
Yeah.
Everyone take the
Yeah.
I
dodge
can't
action.
take dodge, can I?
No, you can't.
I'm going to get hit by this. Okay, can I
So
roll
roll around the
investigation
corner,
again?
peeking out at you.
Can I roll
basically.
investigation again to see if maybe I can figure out
Sure.
a better guess?
Sure.
23.
Based on investigation, the only thing you can tell is that the black one is the one that has been put up in the past.
But I don't know the song. Oh shit.
Then it might reject anything that's not black.
Can I look around the house again to see if I can find the song of my head?
That's
If he can heal you again, maybe we try the one that you do now.
But if it's the one that I do know, how do I know it's gonna work for this
Well,
door?
we don't. But
There's
that's a
7 rings there.
sacrifice we're willing to make.
Yep.
Fuck it, gray.
right.
One
Give me
gray.
a performance check.
Okay. 30-20.
As you sing the song of slumber, the gray wheel slowly turns, opening the door. As you go inside, slowly walk inside, you see what appears to be almost like a small gray box inside, sitting in the center.
I look over to Luger.
Oh. But it definitely opens.
Oh, it opens? Okay, so I can look at it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over and look at it. Investigate, please. Investigation.
Do-
All of the investigating.
Yeah, okay.
Can I
Honestly, I'm
investigate? So I'll
investigating.
investigate.
Well, 2.
Help me.
I'm helping.
Do I have advantage?
Huh?
Do I have advantage? in
If he's
helping?
helping.
21.
Okay.
That's better than mine.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Okay. I kind of go with you.
Okay. I go to look inside the box. What do I see?
You open it up. You see inside of it a glass.
Slipper.
There's this amalgamation of metal with a large glass inside of it, shaped almost like the funnel of a Victrola.
Is this?
This is the echo casket. You have found it. You have located it.
Okay.
This is it.
This is what we've been looking for this
This
whole time.
is.
Um.
I think
Okay, I'm gonna slowly try and take it. Can I roll investigation?
One more time,
One more time to
investigation
make
before
sure.
we head.
Okay.
Helping me?
Yes,
Okay.
I'll grab it.
24.
You have the echo casket.
Alright. Find the path, get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna find the path and fuck it off.
So, thank you all very much for tuning into our one-off in the middle world. We now know how Shaytak has arrived, and Shaytak now has
Anime!
anime.
My goat has returned.
Party was very disappointed to lose anime.
Yeah, we really were.
And Judah Bell.
And Judy Bell, but anime.
Thank you very much. We will see you all next week when we pick back up with the attempted assassination of Gertova.
Wow.
The party members who missed me retrieving